Belmont, Kentucky, and until 8 p.m. to evacuate. Yo, Mac already got audio on her live stream. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, I do. I'm here.
Alright, y'all, I gotta leave for work here. Good luck out there tonight.
Have fun at work, sir. Thank you for the help.
Looks like there's a lot of standing water up here. At least on the other side of the road. This intersection. Let's get through this way. Can't get over. Over here. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you on here while I get gas and run inside for a minute. But I will be back. Sit tight guys.
And yes, I am monitoring. I just haven't had anything to say. I'm on a bit of a wetter weather, make our Radar Omega, and checking out the lives. Copy that. You know you're in a good spot when Freddie McKinney is literally like maybe a half
this line, moving down into and around the Watson area. The key is to come through. I'm going to be watching right now area. I'm just around the Bobo area. If you can see where I'm pointing, I'm watching this general area right here. If there's anything in there, we'll be watching it to come up to our northeast. And we are in great position to get some really, really good footage of this tornado if it is in there. So stick with us. We're going to keep live here with Jacob on camera, and we're just going to kind of watch and see if anything progresses with this. We will be on the move probably within the next 20 minutes if this does get to a tornado warning, so we can keep ahead of it. I mean, there's definitely something in there, Jacob. I mean, it's right there near Watson. I can't say for sure just from where it's at. I believe the next warning will be pretty much just like that. So we need to be watching from the curvature right there all the way back up through here for something on the ground. Again, guys, we're in Bobo, Mississippi, just south of Clarksdale, Mississippi. Watching this line for, again, a storm across the river into Watson, Arkansas. That is Deshay County, northern Deshay County, northeastern Lincoln County, and southeastern Arkansas County, and southeast Arkansas. Again, there is nothing confirmed with this as of right now. It is hard to tell if there is debris on this just because the distance from the radar. But still, take this as an active tornado in Deshay County. Seriously, guys, just if you're in this tornado warning, northern Deshay, northeastern Lincoln, southeastern Arkansas, you need to remain in your safe spot. And like I said, guys in Bolivar County, from Renova up to Duncan, Alligator, Rosedale, Beulah, you need to be thinking about this. Even in Clarksdale, you need to be looking at this storm. It's a beautiful shelf cloud right there. I hate getting over on the road, guys. There's plenty of light there, you see. That one right where you would think it would be. I'm going to get Jacob to bring you up here to the radar, and I'm going to kind of show you what we're watching. I don't know if anybody is familiar with this area, but if you see Watson, if you see Watson, Arkansas, of course that's Rosedale, Gunnison, Beulah. If you're looking at Watson, I could argue one or two spots, but the strongest area of rotation is here near Watson, along the leading edge of this line that is coming toward us. Like I said, Rosedale, Gunnison, up to Shelby, Alligator, Duncan. I mean, these are some areas that you need to be watching right up in here, guys, as this storm pushes through. But again, like I said, that main rotation we're watching, again, is in Watson, Arkansas at this time. So that is the area of rotation we need to be watching. But all along this line, we could have bowing out segments that could have individual rotations. But again, like I said, that is the strongest return we have right now. And I know some of you are thinking, you see some of these little scud clouds hanging down. Nothing concerns me on those right now. All that is scud. You'll know it when you see the rotation. All that right there is just scud, low hanging clouds. That's what we get a lot of times with people getting confused on tornadoes. I mean, some of that just low hanging cloud like that off these shelf clouds. I mean, you know, it's easy for somebody to think that's a tornado, but that is not what that is. It is just scud clouds hanging down low off that shelf cloud. All right, guys, we're going to move just a little to the south of this. This tornado warning is starting to go. All right, just like I said, Alligator, Duncan, and Shelby. This is in northern Bolivar County. You need to go ahead and start seeking immediate shelter. There is rotation indicating that there could be a tornado embedded in this. So we're going to start moving to the south into this warned area and see if we can get a better look at it from, because I believe it's going to be a little more to our south region. So we're going to be on the move at this time. Just stay with us. I think I'm going to get the camera set up right here, so y'all just bear with us on this. All right, Jacob, we're on the move. And you guys in Alligator, Duncan, you need to start seeking shelter now. You've got a real good lead on this storm. Don't take this as this is just in the air. Always, always, if you get a tornado warning, please take these seriously. As we've seen this week, there has been no shortage of small, large tornadoes. And even these small tornadoes, if they get wrapped enough, can become large. So take this seriously. Go ahead, get your plan in place. If you're in a house, remember, the most interior room of that house, no windows, no outside walls, a bathroom, an interior bathroom, interior closet, away from windows, exterior walls. If you have a basement, go ahead and get there now. If you have a storm shelter, get there now. If you're in a mobile home, please go ahead and get out of that mobile home. Try to get to a sturdy structure, okay? So again, guys, Duncan, Shelby, Alligator, you need to start seeking shelter now. Some of the other hazards we could be looking at are quarter-size hail, strong, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning, and also heavy, heavy rains. If you hear our phones going off in the background, guys, we have just entered the warned area. I tried to sneak just a little bit further south to see if I can get a better picture of this as it moves off to the northeast and see if we can see anything in that cloud.
Control Shift S on his keyboard. Smart Stupid should allow him either to take a screenshot or record his screen. I got the live stream up kind of man, both radar, live stream, their feed, all that.
Yeah, I'm watching the live stream on the Facebook side, trying to moderate if anybody comes in.
Daniel's assistant with the moderation.
I don't think this is a real good area, but okay then. I can't see crap. Where am I at from this? I'm going to go down just a little bit further. Everybody else is kind of watching. I want you to watch that area right yonder.
I don't know if these trees end on the other side or not.
It probably will. Just give it a minute. I'm going further down in here than I would really like, but I mean, we weren't going to get a really good view from where we were at. Not if it's moving more to the east like this. Oh, there goes my phone. Tornado warning.
Oh.
I mean, it's telling me I'm in a tornado warning storm like I could have been told it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I believe there's going to be an exit here or a turn where we could probably get up into some of these fields in here and kind of watch it. Alright guys, I'm coming into the city of Alligator. If you know anybody in this area, again, this is under a tornado warning. If you're trying to reach out to them, let them know that there's a tornado on this, possible tornado on this storm. Oh yeah, we're going to have a beautiful view right here. Oh yeah. It's going to open up really, really good here. I don't know that I can. Can I get into that right there? Yeah, I can. Looks like it. Yeah. Maybe I'm down a little bit further. Or do we need to just go back there?
I would probably go back there. That was a good spot. You could actually.
There's a lot of trees right in there. That's what I was looking at. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can go back around and get to that store and just hang tight there. We can point back down this way and kind of watching it if it does cross down through here. I'll kind of swing around right here and kind of go back up to this store. There's a store up here I think we can kind of get a good play at. Yeah, just bear with me just a second here. Yeah, like he had about the same idea right here. But I'm not going to mess his view up. We're going to go in here and go around to the back and kind of watch. I'm not going to mess somebody else's view up.
You can go on.
Just professional
You
courtesy.
can go on the other side of that gas tank and point that way, and you still won't be in his view.
Okay. I don't want to be in his view.
I don't know if you're going to be able. Yeah, you're good right here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, we got to have a perfect view right here, ladies and gentlemen, right up in this hole. There's a few trees up in here, but we got some good openings back down through there, so we're just going to kind of sit here and see what happens. Be close to the area we're watching here right now. I believe this is going to be embedded in that rain, and that's going to be a nightmare. All right, guys, if anybody knows anybody that's traveling along 61 highway right now, or if you're watching me and that's what you're doing, between Alligator and Shelby, you need to give this a little time. This is fixing to be crossing the river. This is not a real good idea to be out here unless you know what you're doing like we are. This storm is going to be embedded in rain. If you've never chased before, don't pick this time to go chase a tornado, because this is embedded in that rain cell. So make sure that you stay off the roads. Go ahead and just get in your storm shelter. If you're on the roads and you're caught, I mean, try to get into a gas station, some little hard place you can get into, like a gas station or a business that may let you in to come in. If not, you know, try to pull over, or just if you're on right now, if you're in Shelby to Alligator on 61, if you're south of Shelby, I mean, I would stay south right now. If you're trying to get through this, I don't condone driving on the road while there's a tornado warning ongoing, unless you're trained at it. But if you're in Duncan in the center of this warning, you need to try to get on up past Alligator. You need to get into Coahoma County because this is taking target area between Shelby and Alligator. So people south of Shelby, you know, I'm not saying you're not going to get affected. You're going to have some heavy winds with a severe thunderstorm warning, but Shelby to Alligator is going to be where we're watching this developing tornado right now. If it is in there, if y'all can see this rain core that you're looking to, just right in here, this is going to be that rain core. That tornado is sitting back inside this rain, so you're not going to see it. Unless that rain core lifts just a little, you're not going to see it, and I don't think it will. So just be in your safe spot. This warning goes for the next 53 minutes. Denison, this will be around you at 2:50 p.m. Alligator, where we are right now, we're looking at 3:05. So you have time. They have issued this warning, like I thought, ahead of this, because its rotation is still being indicated. It's still very, very strong. So they're trying to give people upstream just enough time to go ahead and get in these safe spots. Like I said, with these strong rotations, we see this. They extend these warnings so you can get extra time. So any extra time that you can get off this is a very good thing. But again, like I said, Denison, this will be around you at 2:50 p.m. where we are in Alligator at 3:05. I don't think we're going to see it because we are simply in the rain of this, but I mean, we'd be looking right up in there, Jake.
So is it going this way?
No, it's gonna be going from, I'm going to back up so I can kind of pan around, get a little bit more better. I can't do much, but kind of pan, because I want to keep that rain core right there.
Yeah.
I want to keep that because that's where we're looking, is that rain core. That storm is hiding either a developing tornado or a tornado on the ground. Right in there.
And east of Clarksville as well. There was a couple of couplets in the middle of that I noted earlier. I think that's going to be we're going to see a lot more coming out of this line. And guys, if y'all are just joining us, we are watching. Okay, we're watching a storm in Duncan and Alligator, Clarksdale, Friars Point, and Jonestown, close to the Jonestown area. Jonestown, you're going to be right on the fringe of this. You just got put up under a tornado warning. Again, like one of my colleagues was just talking, Mr. Brian from Wicked Weather. They are watching multiple little embedded rotations in this storm. So the one in Alligator and Duncan and Shelby is not the only one they're watching. But there are a few areas that I could, like he said, that you could argue that there are some rotations in here. The strongest one at the point still looks like the one in Duncan, but there are several up and down that line right there that could rotate or create a tornado.
So just be cautious. Clarksdale, I'm going to give y'all's right now wording from the National Weather Service is that at 2:38 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Crumride or near White River National Wildlife Refuge, moving northeast, and this storm is moving at 60 miles an hour, so it is moving very fast to the northeast. Tornado is radar indicated. Again, this is not confirmed on the ground by any chaser or the National Weather Service. So go ahead and take your tornado immediate action plan. Madison, Renee, Laura, Kahoma, Ferguson, Ruby Yard, Hotspur, Westover, Kings, Beverly, Shepherd, Clarksdale, Clover Hill, Leonard, Lindale, and Farrell. If you're in these areas, go ahead and take immediate shelter. Like I said, this storm is moving very fast at 60 miles an hour, so just be on the safe side, guys. Go ahead and get in your tornado shelter. Remember, again, I'm going to go over those safety rules again. Interior room of your house, if you do not have a basement. If you do have a basement, go ahead and get in there. If you do not have a basement, it's going to be the most interior room in your house, whether it be a bathroom, your hall, or closet. Go ahead and get in there now, away from windows, away from any exterior wall. Make sure if you do have a storm shelter, go ahead and get there now. Mobile home, you need to be out now. I know there's a lot of mobile homes down here. Go ahead, get out, go to a friend's house, go somewhere with a sturdy structure. If you got a friend that's got a storm shelter, or you got local storm shelters that the county provides, go ahead and get there now. You need to be watching these storms, guys, because they're moving more into a favorable area as they progress up into like Tate County, Panola County, going up through later on tonight, maybe the Lee County area, Pontotoc County, all those areas, and most of northwestern Mississippi. Those areas have experienced tornadoes already, especially on the northwestern area. I know Tate County had a real big storm that we chased that put down a monster EF3 with winds at 160 to 165. So y'all already have seen that around Browns Ferry Road and near the Coldwater area, in parts of Senatobia, Marshall County. You've seen that. Again, these areas again are once under the threat tonight. So y'all need to be watching out ahead of this main line. And once this line does move through, guys, you're going to see this clearing out. I mean, this stalled system we've had for a couple days, this is it. Once this pushes through, we get all these storms out of here, we'll start to have a couple nice days down through here. I know everybody's ready to see that. But there will be a flooding aspect of this, and especially up north around the Memphis area, Kentucky. I know some of my colleagues have been saying those areas in Kentucky, they're evacuating towns right now because they've got dam failures. So if you know any of your family lives in Kentucky, you might want to check on them because they are experiencing some record-breaking flooding. And we could have flooding down here tonight. So low-lying areas, remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through a flooded roadway. I know your truck may be jacked up. That's just not smart to be driving through a flooded roadway, okay? So turn around, don't drown. You don't know how much. It does not take that much water to move a vehicle. So just make sure that you're watching these areas, especially right now if you're in these areas around from Shelby up to Friars Point, just south of Lula, because there is a tornado warning in this, and everybody ahead of this needs to start watching it. Jacob, I could argue several spots through here. But this radar is crap through here right now. Oh, wait a minute. How y'all doing?
How you doing? You a spot?
Yes, ma'am. We got it. Y'all are under a tornado warning right now. Okay. If y'all can, y'all might want to go ahead and get in the house because this tornado is coming right for this area. You got about 3:05. It will be here in. It'll be right here in Alligator. It's coming directly out of there. So if y'all might go see some shelter and try to get into a interior room.
I don't see nothing.
It's in the rain. You're not going to see it.
Oh, so it's rain wrapped.
It's rain wrapped. Yes, ma'am.
It's
If you,
coming straight this way.
it's coming straight for here. Yes, ma'am. If you, you might want to try to get into the house and try to get into the road. We're going to be moving here in just a few minutes because it's right in there. It is rain wrapped, so you're not going to see it.
Oh, okay.
We're just trying to warn everybody and keep them ahead. We're live streaming right now, trying to keep everybody ahead of this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Not a problem, ma'am.
Thank you for your job. God bless and keep you on.
Not a problem, ma'am. We're just trying to keep people safe.
Okay, so it heads straight.
Yes, ma'am. It'll be here it'll be straight here in Alligator around 3:05. Yes, ma'am. And again, guys, I mean, if y'all know anybody down here, wicked weather. I mean, look, if you got Facebook, look us up on here. Go ahead and add us on here. We're doing live streaming. We've got guys up north that are following our every move tonight. We're going to be live streaming when we get into these storms. You know, there's not a lot. There's some areas through here, they don't have tornado warnings. And this is one of those areas I haven't heard one siren going off right here in Alligator. So, you know, I know when you get closer into like down there, Duncan, Renova, y'all may have them down there, but I haven't heard one warning going off here, and we've got people just playing over here. There was a lady that just come up and talked to us. So, you know, if you just add us on here, if you know people that live down here, you know, kind of watch us. We'll be updating through the night. So just make sure y'all are, if you know anybody in this area, it's just a real good thing to keep them updated.
See that? Try not to anger
We're
the
fixing to be
beast.
having to move. The edge of this storm is fixing to be coming right on top of us. We are no more than probably, let's see,
Without angering.
distance-wise,
What I call
from this
jerk
rotation,
faces.
we're no more than 16 miles
Also
to the
known as
west
beats.
of this. But this storm is coming at us at 45 miles an hour.
Here.
So, and the storm up near Clarksdale is coming even faster. And it is starting to bow out just a little bit from what I'm seeing. And that could be some strong winds in there as well. I'll give you a second. I'm going to confer with one of my colleagues. Hey, Brian, just asking you, because what I'm looking at, and of course I know this radar is not...
So this is the...
That
like it's-
line that I'm looking at right
right
there
now.
looks like it's trying to push more out to a bow. But it looks
But
like
it's-
just
I
kind
mean,
of
it
to
took
the
a little
north
bit to
of
go before
me.
it gets
It
to
may be
that
trying to
bridge.
wrap up more.
But I
Do you
expect
agree
it
with that
to-
assessment on that?
Be up to the bank here.
Yes,
sir. There's not a whole
directly
lot of-
west of Clarksdale along the river is
A whole
really
lot of
starting
room.
to ramp
You
up
can see
in that
debris and
notch.
stuff floating down as well.
And then on the bulge pushing out southwest of Clarksdale, we're going to keep an eye on that area.
So this is right off
Then
of
just below the bulge,
144
there's velocity going away
or
from the
44 and
radar.
141.
Southwest of that bulge is also trying to ramp up as well.
10-4. We're fixing to be on the move. I think that northern circulation looks really, really good trying to wrap back around there. That's what I was thinking on that as well. I don't see anything along the leading edge of this, and I'm looking right at the leading edge of this wall cloud. So like I said, I'm going to move more to the north a little bit here.
Copy that, sir.
Hey, Brian, can you pull up the Jackson, Tennessee cam? And there, it looks like there's lowering on the middle left side.
I'll pull that cam. He's got eyes on CW right now with it being an active tornado warning.
She's muted. Is now.
Guys, I don't know if y'all can see this, but just before I'm about to pull off, that is a very, very huge shelf cloud. And you can see way, way back up in there, Jacob's panning that camera around. That is a beautiful shelf cloud coming directly at us. We're about to move north of this. The rotation is much more prevalent. Now, I'm not telling anybody in this area that there's still not a tornado in there, but what we're seeing is rotation all along this line, but especially north of us, back toward Clarksdale, there is an area of rotation that's ramping up. So we're gonna try to sneak back towards Clarksdale, probably closer to where we were at, and see if we can get a better image if there's something else in that area as well.
I do apologize for the camera being shaky.
Yeah, we're going on some of these Mississippi roads, so it's not really all that good. So y'all just bear with us. Just some of them rough Mississippi roads, guys. Wow, that is a huge... Jacob, look at right there.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see anything rotating on that. It looks like it's just part of this, maybe just a rain curtain right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go and then we'll move on up a little bit north of this. See about this northern section. It's a beautiful shelf cloud, no doubt. All right, again, we're moving north on 61 highway. This storm is starting to try to wrap another circulation to the north, going toward Clarksdale. Clarksdale, we are headed back your way right now. But again, Shelby to Alligator, do not take me moving as your cue to leave your storm shelter. You are still under a tornado warning. You need to remain in there until this tornado warning is ended. I am just following a better circulation that is forming to the north that could be a little stronger than what you're dealing with. But again, any small tornado is deadly. I don't care if it's an EF0 to an EF5 that wipes houses off its foundation. This is nothing you need to play with. If you do not know what you're doing like we do, this is a time you need to stay off the roads, stay in your safe spot, make sure that you are tracking this. If you've got a phone, you can either follow Wicked Weather. There's several stations through here that will be live streaming as well, but we are live streaming on Wicked Weather on Facebook. So make sure you go ahead and subscribe with us and just follow along with us. Like I said, we are live streaming at this time. And there's a bunch of chasers following this storm, and for good reason. I mean, the storm is moving into an environment right now that is just primed for this just to explode. So, I mean, as this marches to the northeast, I don't have any reason to suspect we won't see additional warnings extended. And wow, that is a beautiful shelf cloud. I'm going to try to get back up here to maybe where we were near Bobo and see if I can turn back around and get y'all another view of it. But I am seeing that northern edge where we're watching to see if this does try to rotate back in and form something. But again, I believe that we're going to be needing to move more north on this because the northern circulation is trying to really, really ramp up on us. Clarksdale, this is heading directly for you. Once again, if you're in the Clarksdale area or west of Clarksdale, you need to be concerned about this. When you see these bow echoes like this and they start wrapping to the south and the north is where you need to watch. Now, you do have tornadoes that form in between out ahead of it, but the south and northern fringes of these bow echoes are where we typically see tornadoes become more violent and stronger, where they wrap up more. So that's what we're looking at here, is these storms trying to do that. And oh wow, that is an incredible sight. Jacob, you see that? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, it is definitely trying to do something right on that northern fringement there. Guys, if y'all are still with me, Brian, Doug, I'm going to try to swing around. I've got a really good view. It's going to be close to where we were a while ago. I mean, this storm is trying to wrap up in there for sure. I mean, again, I think if there's anything in it, it's going to be rain wrap, but it's an incredible view up in here.
Copy that, sir.
Yeah, every chaser that was up north has broke down to come down here. I mean, this is a storm to follow. I believe our play on this, guys, if anybody's following us, our play on this is going to be very, very simple. I'm going to follow this storm all the way up to like the area near like Batesville. I believe we're gonna go one more because I'm not getting into a battle. That's where we were at. Professional courtesy, guys, on the road. I mean, these storm chasers are chasing this storm too, so I'm trying to be really nice and give them a shot at it as well. Hey, even the energy department's out here watching this. Maybe they're being prepared like everybody else is. You don't see our pull off, do you?
I think it's on up a little bit.
That area right there is where we're watching. And if I can do this without getting into much, Jacob, pan that shot around. Guys, this is that wall cloud I was talking about. I mean, it stretches all the way over 61 highway. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful wall cloud here. But we're watching this area right up in here right now. This is where we're watching. Jacob, you see that right there?
Mm-hmm.
Right there along the leading edge of that. See that? Okay, we do have a lowering here, guys. It's pretty. Yeah, that's more. That's pretty right in there. Nah, it's just shelf. He's right. There's nothing in there. It's pretty. I think whatever's in there. This thing keeps popping up a tornado warning in here on my screen. It's bowing out severely. Look, this is where your rotation. If there's a lowering, it's right back up in there. It's in this rain. See right here? Okay, see? Right up in there near a lean.
So what about back off in here?
Well, like he said, there's a southern portion of that where it's bowing back out, but that northern rotation is more evident than the southern is. Hey Brian, just looking at this, the southern rotation, it's there, but it's not as prevalent as the northern rotation. Do you agree with that? Just the northern one looks a little better to me, in my opinion, but I mean, this radar sight's just a little further out. A view of that second one, I'm not getting a good look at it.
Yeah, anywhere in the Elaine area west of Clarksville, but we're starting to see an area back down to the southwestern tip of that lower tornado warning as well.
You're talking about that point around like Rosedale?
Just west of Shelby,
Yeah.
between Shelby and Watson.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same one I'm looking at. The Watson, but it is right there along the river, and there where Rosedale, Watson, all of them are. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what this does in that little kink in the line there. What would be just kind of northwest of Clarksville now as well. But that protrusion on the line there just southwest of Clarksville is starting to kind of pick up. As that noses out, we may see the velocities on that kind of crank up.
10-4. I think I'm going to continue north and try to keep up with this one and see if this northern one continues to wrap, because there's a definite wrapping motion back up in there on that northern side that I'm looking at.
Yeah, you can see the wind going away from the radar, starting to hook north really hard in that area that you're talking about.
10-4. I mean, I'm looking at it flowing. I'm looking at these clouds flowing in and wrapping back around. So yeah, we're going to start moving north, guys, back toward Clarksdale.
Yeah, I've got floating up onto the road here on my live stream where I'm at. I'm going to be calling it a weekend report. I have a feeling this part of the park that I'm at, just off 141 and 44, is going to get shut down probably by the end of today.
Copy, ma'am. Thanks for the report.
I believe every chaser that was up in north and around Memphis area is on this one storm. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chasers. About 4 of them four of them in front of me and 2 of them behind me. And also, apparently, Energy has taken concern with this because they've got 3 trucks parked on the side of the road watching it. So maybe they're trying to be a little more proactive down here.
Yeah, especially with that bow echo type situation, we're going to see probably widespread wind damage out there, especially on the back roads with any kind of tree lines and power lines. That's never a good combination.
Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely wrapping back in there. All those clouds are being rotated back up into that northern section. I'm looking at it right now, Brian. It is strongly wrapping back up in that northern section.
Was that a person in the median with a bicycle just a second ago?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes, and we did have a lady that walked up to us while her kids were playing. There are no tornado warnings sirens in some of these areas. I mean, it is truly kind of eerie. I mean, they were sitting out there playing. She come out there, walked out. We told her to make sure that they went ahead and got in the safe spot. But yeah, I mean, we've seen, I've seen 2 or 3 people outside their houses. I mean, there are very few warning devices in this area.
I would put a call out just to be safe on Lane, Jonestown, even going up to Helene, but we don't see the tornado warning up there. That notch in that line it's looking pretty intense as it goes, just to be safe.
Copy. Kind of looks eerily similar in path to what we dealt with night before last if it keeps moving northeast. Because believe it or not, that area of rotation is wrapping back up in there. It looks like, I mean, it's going right toward that Sledge, Crenshaw, if it moves northeast. I mean, or it could stay along that river, but it's moving back in that general area again.
Yeah, I know that call out made us a tornado warning. If you're in the Helene and West Lane area, please seek shelter immediately.
guys, if y'all are still with us, I'm trying to get a little ahead of this and keep up because this storm is fastly approaching us. So I'm going to be in just a little bit of trying to get ahead of it to get y'all. But I'm going to tell you what, I was talking to Brian there. The path of this storm is heading back up toward Friars Point, Lula. This could get relatively close to the path of that destructive EF3 that we had on Wednesday late night, early Thursday morning. If any of y'all were with us on that storm, it laid down a little over a quarter mile wide monster with 160 to 165 mile an hour winds. If you're in that area, start watching this. This storm is moving relatively toward that area. I know there were a lot of people that didn't have warnings up there. I've heard a lot of places down here with no warnings at all. So if you're in that Lula area, Crenshaw, Sledge area, y'all need to start watching this storm. Just the motion of it eerily looks similar to what we had like we had Wednesday night, early Thursday morning when that tornado come through. Now again, I'm not saying it's going to lay one down, but it is severely trying to wrap around in this storm, and we are a couple minutes ahead of it, trying to stay around it to see if we can get y'all a better footage here in just a minute. So y'all just bear with us. We're just trying to keep ahead of this storm at this time. And apparently so is every other chaser in North Mississippi right now. It's one chaser in front of us, another one across, two of them just across the bridge right there. So this is a really good storm, and if it just shows you just how good these chasers are staying on this northern section right now. I mean, there is a southern side to this, but again, there's a lot wrapping back around in that northern section. So guys, y'all need to pay attention to this storm coming to Clarksdale, because this one could do it. I can get a shot of that coming back, but I got to find a clearing because everybody's trying to get up around this storm. Again, guys, if y'all are just joining us, we're tracking a large developing circulation near Clarksdale, Mississippi. We were in Shelby and we were near Alligator, just north of Shelby and Duncan a little while ago. That area is also under tornado warning. Then they issued a tornado warning for the northern part of this storm where it started to wrap back up. So we're trying to follow this northern rotation. Like I said, I'm not thinking that southern rotation is done by no means, but the northern rotation has taken a very violent turn and started to become more wrapped up. So that's what we're trying to watch here. I've got to find a place to pull over to let people see this, because that is really, really ramping up right there. You see that, Jacob?
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, can you get that off that and see if you can point it over in that direction? Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, that's what we're following. That is where it is wrapping up. It is almost right over some parts of Clarksdale. That storm is violently wrapping up in there. All those clouds are just sucking into that one area right there. If you can see it, Jacob's trying to make sure y'all got a good view of it. That's what we're trying to stay ahead of right now. And that is what's heading up, guys, toward the area near like Lula, Crenshaw, Sledge. This storm's heading toward you, so if it continues to wrap like this, Falcon, Crenshaw, Sledge, Marks, Lambert, y'all need to watch out for this. But especially Crenshaw, Sledge, Falcon, up near North Tunica, maybe even Como, Senatobia, you know, Tate County. I mean, you saw it again. Just keep up with this. Wow. Just absolutely wow. don't disagree with what they just did, and I'm fixing to make that same judgment call.
What's that? Go that way?
Yep, just as soon as I can get turned around. I should have gone that. I can go up here and turn back around. Because I'm fixing to drive right into the rain core of this, and I want to stay across the rain core. I got a Batesville and cut up that way if I need be. But we're fixing to get overtaken by this. So there's that little store we were at. And we're driving right clean into this circulation. And I do not want to do that. I want to stay ahead of it, but not at the risk of me or you. Alright, kind of turn that camera. Just keep it, well, just keep it.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
I got a good view.
That is incredible.
There's something down in front of the store, I believe.
Huh?
That turnaround isn't down.
Yeah, it's just right there in front of that store. Guys, if y'all are with me on the footage, I'm going to turn around and try to go toward Batesville. I'm leading right into this rotation, I believe. So I'm going to try to go down 6 and go toward Batesville and cut up back that way. But y'all are fixing to get a real good view of this when I turn around. That is incredible right there. Just a very, very good area. That is incredible. But it is in there. So we're gonna shoot back to Batesville on 6 and see if I can keep ahead of it that way, because the way we're going, folks, is gonna be right into the heart of that storm, and as much as I'd love to see a little closer in there, not at the risk of us. So we're gonna be coming up on this exit right here, going toward Batesville. And we are underneath this shift cloud, but that's just what you're seeing is this shift cloud right over Clarksdale. I mean, it is overtaking us, and the winds are strong right here. Yeah, I'm not looking to play another game of cat and mouse like I did night before last, and my partners watching all know what I'm talking about. Because I literally play cat and mouse with the 3 of us in this car with Andy, and Lord knows I wish Andy was with us. I know he was having a little bit of being a little sick today, but we played a game, a very dangerous game of cat and mouse with that storm in Tate County a couple nights back, and it was not fun at all. You can see that right there. That's going to be that rain core coming toward us. Right there on the edge of where that stop sign is, that is the rain core of this storm. We're going to be shooting back here. Y'all just bear with us here. We are getting onto 6, headed toward Batesville, Mississippi. It still does look like to be wrapping back up to that northern section there. That again, that northern section is right up in the middle of that core, and anybody that wants to find that can go right ahead, but I don't see it worth it. It's good to keep up with these storms on the road, but again, you've got to use common sense at some point, and we use our guts out here, and most of the time our guts win, or our guts will win on the gut feelings will win. So just making a call here. I don't think that I want to try to go any further north. I mean, I know it's wrapping up in there, but I think I can get ahead of it and stay ahead of it the way I'm going. Yeah, I can go up Highway 3 to Crenshaw. And I can always come out at Como if I don't like it. Guys, I do, and again, if y'all are on with me here, my play is to go 278 to 3. I'm going to cut 3 north to Sledge. If I can make Crenshaw. If I can make Crenshaw, I will, but I do have an out.
KTW, just a heads up, those storms down south where you originally were positioned, those are starting to ramp up a little bit as well.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. Just trying to get through this one right now. Y'all just bear with me here. I'll turn around and get y'all a shot of the southern side of this I'm looking at right here. Is that a turn in where I can flip in right there? It's the southern part of this storm that I'm dealing with right off in there. It's a beautiful wall cloud. Maybe excuse me, beautiful chef cloud right here. Alright, I'm going to continue on, guys, because this rain is definitely trying to keep up with me. I want to stay out of this core. I know these storms down south of me are trying to make a run for it too. They'll probably be coming up the same areas, just a little bit south toward Lake Batesville. There we go. I tried to clean the bugs off my windshield a while ago, and apparently the alcohol and everything really like that. My washing fluid, I don't like that mixture I cleared it off with. There we go, a little bit there.
Were there any other locations you'd like me to check out before I put that call?
No, those are the only ones I can find.
Sounds good. I called in what I did see, and between the lives, and I also got some snow limits as well for you.
That's a nice lowering you got there. Can I get full screen there?
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll try to flip around here and see if I can get a better shot of it for you. Just give me just a second. I'm gonna flip around right about here.
Yeah, there's a little road there on the right.
Yeah, that's what everybody else is doing. I'm not gonna have much, but I will flip around right here and let y'all see it. Y'all just give me a second here. In, flip around.
Yeah, pull in right over around here.
Oh yeah, really pretty right up in there.
Yeah, right here.
Wow. I mean, oh my gosh, we've got to go. Are you watching that northern part of that brine? I mean, the track of that one that is rotating to the north, That is the exact track that one took night before last. The rotation to the north.
You may have to tap on your phone screen to get it to focus. It's focused on your water drops on your screen.
10-4. Did you hear what I was advising? That northern rotation is trying to ramp up in the rain. That rotation is going exactly straight on that path that it did from Friars Point all the way up through Crenshaw and back into Tate County. Did you copy me on that a while ago?
Yeah, they just extended the tornado warning up past Atlanta.
It's gonna get loud here for a second. The mosquitoes bothering.
I don't know if I want to go up Highway 3. That rotation is just, I mean, it is nasty. I mean, I just don't know that I can keep ahead of it, Jacob. Not safely.
If you don't think it's safe, I wouldn't do it. I'm sure we'll have plenty more opportunities.
I mean, now this whole line is beginning to be severe tornado.
Yeah. Switch over to Memphis radar side. There's a nice rotational couplet just south of Atlanta. That looks like it may be just the city.
Yeah, that couplet is definitely rotating. Now here's my question. I can get up to Sledge. The only issue is that rotation is tightening up fast. I could put myself into a situation like I was Thursday night. I could get up. I don't think I can make it to Crenshaw, maybe Sledge and then cut across to Como, but that's about as far north as I'm willing to really kind of risk it, because that's in the rain if there's anything there. I will not see it.
Copy that, sir. You make the best decisions you can on the ground.
I mean, what do you think?
I mean,
I don't. Is it worth it?
I mean, you know.
Is it worth it?
I mean, it's always worth it to see a tornado, but I mean,
If we can't see it,
you're not going to see it.
That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, there's something there, dude, and I you know.
Well, there's no chance of us risking hurting ourselves.
No, I mean, I don't think I'm going to Crenshaw. I mean, I can make it to Sledge and cut across to Como. I mean, but I mean, there's a storm coming across here too. I mean, that storm we're looking at right there. I mean, that's tornadic one to our south. So I mean,
should we wait on it?
I know that northern storm scares the crap out of me. I mean, it does. The rotation in it scares me. Scares the crap out of me just because of where it's ramping at. I mean, guys, if y'all were with us again a couple nights ago, and this was Wednesday night, early Thursday morning, the northern part of this rotation, I cannot stress this, guys, in near Browns Ferry Road in Tate County, Sarah area, Sarah area, Crenshaw, Coldwater, I mean, just that section right there of Tate County. This storm is moving a rapidly developing rotation in that area. I would start seeking, just watching this and get ready to get to your safe place here in the next little bit. I mean, because it is rapidly trying to develop a circulation back up in this general area. And I mean, that upper area up in there is rapidly trying to wrap around and develop a circulation in yonder. I mean, if you're northeast of this, again, and I'm going to go over those areas again for people that may be watching us. Again, that is near Sledge, Crenshaw, Sarah, Strayhorn, Arca Butler, Coldwater, Senatobia. I mean, I'd start watching this, Pogoville, Independence, Antioch, Bowman. Just start watching this area. Marshall County, I mean, if it's moving northeast, hey, I mean, I'd keep an eye on this storm too. It's entering in an environment that has not been tapped today. These storms are becoming very violent, very fast. So, I mean, we could see a massive tornado that is embedded in this rain drop down in some of the same areas we watched get hit by a massive EF3. So if you're in this area, I know there was a lot of the firefighters. If any of y'all are watching, watch this storm. I'm not saying they're going to, but I mean that area, it's headed directly for you. Am I clear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're clear. All right, we're going to continue to go. We're going to continue on up, Jacob. I think. I'm loving it. Yeah, if you're in Tunica now, Tunica, you're under a tornado warning. Lula, the tornado is rotation's almost on top of you. That might go, that northern rotation may go north of there. But there's another one coming out of Clarksdale, going toward Jonestown. That could go back up there toward Crenshaw. It looks like that northern rotation's kind of moving along the river northeast. More north than east, but it does have still a northeast component to it. But it's going to be close. There, yeah, he's right. There's still some significant rotations down Clarksdale. Even right there, coming out of the northern area around the Alligator, Duncan area. I see some rotations down near Arkansas City. See that? Just trying to wrap back down through there.
They did allow a couple of those tornado warnings to expire.
10-4. They may have. My radar is running a little slow down here. Which ones are they allowed to expire?
Both of the ones in the middle of the pack before. They still have that southern tornado warning on there, and then of course the one up there by you guys. That south one is probably will be allowed to expire in the next minute.
Okay, yeah, I see it. They allowed the one for Clarksdale, for Tacoma County, Clarksdale, and then they allowed the one down there, Duncan, to expire. It's just that northern rotation. It's the one that everybody was chasing that was getting stronger. I mean, it was wrapping up tight there. I mean, it was going into nothing more than a messy rain when I was chasing it a while ago. So I just didn't feel like risking it going up into that hole to see it. I mean, I dealt blindly with one a couple nights ago. I'm not shell shocked. I just don't think that's something I want to try to drive up into as rain wrapped.
Yeah, copy that.
The trees were enough. All right, guys, if y'all heard me, Alligator, Shelby, y'all are in the clear on this. They just did allow the warning to expire. Clarksdale, you are now in the clear. It's going to be the northern cell that they're watching mainly. It's that northern rotation that I told you we kind of jumped off of because it was trying to wrap. We can see it more to our north. I still think this area is still primed off this line, guys. So don't just take these warnings as being dropped. It's over with. These storms are still strengthening. They're moving into an environment. Right now it is 71 degrees where we are at. That is more than enough. We're still with that heat of the day. Even though we're losing the sun, it is still warm enough that we can get a couple of these to get tornadic. So right now we're moving toward the Batesville, Mississippi area. We're watching a couple of storms back to our south. That storm moving up into Tunica County kind of looked really, I'm glad those guys down there are going to dodge that one, because that was a tremendous tornado that went through went through Tate County. I mean, you know, Tate County, I'm not saying that you couldn't get another warning. I'm just saying right now the one that I was watching did kind of go more northeast, trying to hug the river. Again, that's not good for like the casinos, West Helena. If you're up in the casinos in Tunica, you know, start watching this. I mean, you know, but the entire area from Glendora, Webb, Tutwiler, Clarksdale, Lambert, March, Sledge, Crenshaw, all the way up into around the casinos, Lula, North Tunica, not only all under a tornado warning around like Lula, West Helena, and North Tunica, but y'all just also got put up on a severe thunderstorm warning. But
I feel bad for them guys on the motorcycle.
Sledge, Crenshaw, Jonestown, Clarksdale, Marks, Lambert, Tutwiler, Webb, and Glendora. If I mentioned any of those towns,
just a heads up,
you're going to be under
looking, checking out other streets and stuff as well. There's some pretty significant storms heading towards Grenada County. So I don't know if you want to start heading back towards the house direction. There's a bunch of comments in regards to something ongoing in your original target location this morning. So I just want to make you aware.
Okay, and again, that is that's some of our colleagues. That is Doug advising us about our home community of Grenada County. Grenada County, if anybody's on the on here with us, these storms are starting to wrap up as they go south. The storms to the south are the ones we need to watch. So I'm going to get to Batesville, and we're going to make a decision very fast because, again, me and Jacob are first responders in our county. I am a first responder for War Springs and the War Springs, Mississippi, which is just to the east of Grenada by 9 miles. Jacob, you help with Giesland Corner. So, I mean, this could be kind of affecting our home community. So we're going to make a decision once we get to Batesville. You know, I'm all about warning my general public about these things, but when these get close to home, we're fresh 3 weeks off of a hit. Yesterday was 3 weeks. We took a massive hit with a highly, almost top of the line EF2 tornado that did massive damage to Elliott, Mississippi. So when we hear these storms get close to home, it gets concerning, especially with this hit being so fresh with us. We have not seen a tornado that was that strong since '74. The last storm that we saw in Grenada was around 2011. It touched down on Providence Road, just a little south of Gore Springs, and come across Misherton Road, about 1.5 mile track. Damaged a few little outbuildings, moved a house off its foundation, but nothing major. But this tornado did destroy homes. 53 to 54 structures, I think, somewhere around in there, took damage off this storm down in Grenada. So again, as you heard, that was our colleagues telling us that storms down there south, in the south part of that line, moving toward our community, was starting to get pretty ramped up. So up here, guys, I mean, you know, we're going to make a decision split here, you know, whether we need to start moving down there, because, you know, at the end of the day, we are first responders as well for our community, and if they do need help, then there's very few of us there are very few first responders nowadays. And if you're looking for something to do or community service, guys, I highly recommend join your local fire department, your volunteer fire department. I mean, you know, to help your community out. I'm not trying to force or tell everybody, you know, it's the best thing. I mean, it's long hours, but, you know, the heart of volunteers are hard to find. So, you know, I mean, and you get tragedies like this. So, you know, maybe your local fire department needs some help, even administrative wise, you know. So we're out of the warning storms right now. We have got some severe thunderstorms that are following us. We're going to continue to follow up toward Batesville and kind of reevaluate what we're going to do. This storm to the north, Jacob, swing that back to the north there so they can see that out my window. Jacob's going to swing you back outside my window. We got a real good shot of that northern section of that storm. I mean, that's that northern storm that went on up toward the Tunica area and ramped back up in there. But it's also just kind of pushing across this area with that shelf cloud. So Jacob, what is your thought on that? I want to chase, but I mean, if they think that that's,
I don't know if he's hearing it or not. CW, there's pretty good signature north of Greenville, heading towards northern Grenada County. It's looking pretty concerning at the moment. Just a heads up.
10-4, that tells me everything I need to know. Then I'm heading south. Worst thing I can do is I can follow 8 or try to get back on these storms as they go across 82. But if this is going to affect our community and it ramps back up, then I definitely want to try to get back closer to home. I'm not trying to say that I don't want to chase, but at the same time I got to watch what's going on down south of me too, because I know I got a lot of people that may be out of town or something. So we're going to try to slink back south and watch those. And it may impress us on the southern storms, or maybe we may be making the right call for the southern storms.
That last scan of the radar, that is an intense rotation. I do not know why this is not tornado warned. They've warned everything else within that line, but not this. We're talking Cleveland, Rollville, like I said, heading across just past northwest of Grenada.
Wow.
We're going to be looking at the 49E Webb area, northeast of Drew, then following up towards Charleston. All those guys are going to be in the path of this storm. Whether it's putting a tornado or not on the ground, it is very intense.
I don't get why that's not tornado warning. I didn't even see that a while ago. That is a huge rotation. I mean, I don't even get that. But yeah, we're going to head down there. Worst thing we do is I go right there to the north in northern Grenada County. We've got an industrial park right there that I would have one heck of a view from. So, I mean, even if it goes up toward Charleston, and we may be able to jump on 6 with this. If it bypasses Grenada, I'll stay on 6 on this and try to get ahead of it going up toward northeast Mississippi. So, we'll see when we get down.
I know y'all can see where I'm at on Life 360. If it draws a straight line, it's coming towards me.
Copy that, sir. I hadn't looked at it. I'm trying to monitor both the radar and them at the moment, but I'll take a look really quick. I'm trying to follow the trajectory of it right now. It looks pretty intense.
Copy that.
Brian, we are in clear skies right now. I know you're trying to monitor both of us, but I mean, if you need to look at that storm, go ahead. We're good here for now. Just keep an eye on that southern rotation. Tell me what I need to do on it, because we're trying to get back down that way. Guys, again,
it's going to probably split the difference between you and Andy, somewhere in that area. It is trajectory right between Clarksville and Grenada, right at a northeast, easterly, whatever in that area. But it's going to take a beeline right through there. It keeps looking good on velocities, still holding together. It did kind of, last scan kind of looked like it widened out, but that is a very intense area of rotation.
I'm going to go ahead and notify EM1 to let him know what's going on in case we need to do siren.
Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't have a warning on it. I don't know what Jackson is sleeping on here, but they need to get a warning on this thing, and now.
Is it, I mean, I'm going to road, I mean, is it rain wrap that you can tell, or is it on the front of the storm where you can actually see it?
There's a little bit of rain out ahead of it, but it is a very strong reflective signature on that. There's a little bow out just on the green hill. It's going to have a little rain at the leading edge of it, but it's probably going to be visible.
Andy, I don't know that down through there. I know Charleston, past Charleston can be seen, but just if I can make it down through Charleston before it makes it to us would be my only question on it. I'm going to watch that, but I'm going to have to watch because on this side I'm in trees. So we're going to reevaluate once I get to Batesville. Again, guys, if y'all are joining us, we are moving to intercept yet another rotation that has become much stronger than what is north of us now. Again, and we're going to notice this all night. The storms that are to the south of the other storms are going to pick up in rotation. Our own home community is getting very close to seeing one either push through or could be closer to Charleston. Charleston, if you are hearing me on this, or back down toward like Greenville area, I mean, y'all need to start paying attention to this. Webb, Glendora, Slaughter, maybe Central, Sunflower County, y'all need to be watching this. This is a developing rotation. Again, we're kind of trying to figure out why they're not issuing a tornado warning on it, because it is a very good couplet. So, guys, especially, you know, between Drew and Sunflower up to Webb and Charleston, maybe even over to Slaughter, Grenada, y'all need to start watching this rotation. We're going to start heading back south to try to see if we can intercept this storm. It's starting to look a lot better than anything we've seen so far. So y'all just stick with us here. I mean, I'm like him. I don't know.
Connor, DL, and Brad are all kind of converging on that storm currently.
Wow.
They're still its intense on velocities.
Do I need to end the live until we
No. Just keep it going. Just keep it. You're running on yours, and they're monitoring us as well.
If I was in the town of Cleveland, I would seek shelter immediately. Cleveland, Mississippi, seek shelter.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here real quick. I've got to call somebody. I've got somebody that lives in Cleveland that I know really, really well. So y'all might not hear from me for a second. Come on. Pick up. Guys, I got some people that I know that are really close to this. So y'all just bear with me. You maybe hear me talking to somebody here. Storm shelter now, but this is close to Cleveland, and it's going to be heading in your general area. So if you're watching me on live stream, please be headed that way. I'm trying to call you, but I can't get through to you. So if you're watching me, please get to your safe spot, because this is almost on top of Cleveland, and if there's not a tornado on the ground, it's in a developmental phase fast. Cleveland looks like they just fixing to get annihilated by this thing. Mountain Bayou, I'd watch this too. Drew, Mississippi, you need to be watching this. I believe the Grenada area may be a little more they may be a little spared on this, but Webb, Mississippi, Glendora, Charleston, I'm just going to say it. I think we're going to go to Cortland, Mississippi.
What about
Panola? Y'all going to need to start watching this as well. Because this is going to be heading up toward Batesville as well. Y'all hang tight just a second. Lee, where are y'all at right now, man?
I just got pulled up at the yard and ready to head to the house.
Y'all need to move now. There's a developing tornado over Cleveland. They have not. Really concerned for them. Casilla.
Joe, you still in here?
May not hurt to watch Casilla. It could take an easterly track and kind of shift over, but I think it's headed more to the northeast. Drew, Webb, Tutwiler, Glendora. Casilla could be close.
Joe, just watch the weather.
Batesville, I can't stress this enough. You need to start watching this. Charleston, Webb, Glendora, Tutwiler. If this storm, we're really not understanding why there's not a tornado warning on it. But y'all need to start watching this storm. Cleveland, it's coming into y'all now. Please take heed of this. This is a developing tornado in the generation phases, if not close to being on the ground.
The storm could easily like track a little northeast, and it'll.
Yeah, it could definitely go toward Batesville. Batesville, be watching the storm. If you are in Batesville, Mississippi, if you know people in Batesville, I mean, we're going to Cortland. That's where we're going to go because Cortland has a real good view of this. This storm could easily wrap up in intensity, and it's going into a very, very favorable environment, into a moderate risk area. And again, these southern storms are going to be more prevalent into doing this. So, guys, Cleveland, it's on top of you now. Mount Bayou, Drew, Tutwiler, Webb, Glendora, Charleston, be on the lookout. Lambert, Cortland, Batesville. Just, you are all in the path of a developing tornado that is now in Bolivar County coming into the city of Cleveland.
If any of y'all know anybody in those areas, give them a call. Let them know to get in their safe place.
As this progresses northeast, right now, there is no tornado warning on this. I want to emphasize this. This is a rotation that we are very concerned about. Again, not really sure why there's nothing on this, but again, this is not a tornado that has been warned for. It is a warning that we are giving as chasers because we see an imminent threat here, and we've got one of our meteorologists and a couple of our guys that are tracking this, and it is a very violent rotation. Hey Brian, any reason why they haven't done that, dude? I mean, that I just don't understand why they haven't gone ahead and dropped a warning for that.
I have no clue, but I'm also using Jackson's radar site, and I'm running it at like 4:31 of my last scan. I mean, this is like 15 minutes delayed on this. I'm going to have to switch over to a different radar site. I don't know what's going on.
Is it their radar down, or is it just lagging, or I don't know. That's just that Cleveland is about to get just run over by this.
Well, watching somebody else, the inflow on that thing the tail is insane.
Guys, y'all are hearing from two of our chasing partners.
Jackson has to be down or something. I am running like 18 minutes behind. I just realized it. Let me switch over to some other.
If you are in Cleveland, Mountain Bayou, I cannot stress.
Jackson is having trouble according to what
y'all need to call people in that area, tell them we believe that Jackson may be having issues with their radar. We're not really sure, but this has got a huge inflow to this storm. This storm is wrapping fast. If you know anybody in the Cleveland, Mountain Bayou area, you need to go ahead and call them now because they have not issued this warning. It could be just simply because the radar is giving them lagging information.
To Memphis, at that area. Because actually, over there is Memphis District.
Cannot get a good look at this thing now. I have lost it. All the radar, the other sides, I've looked at the tilt and cannot find it. I mean, I can see the speck on Cleveland, but that is about it. I don't know what's going on with Jackson, but man, this is not a good situation, y'all.
All right, again, you are hearing our chasing partners.
Mississippi. They're always behind around here.
You're hearing from our chasing partners, Andy, Brian, and Doug. We are tracking a rotational area in the Cleveland, rotation in the Cleveland area. It is a developing strong rotation. This is going to be headed up toward Drew, Tutwiler, Webb, Glendora. If you're living in any of these towns, you need to start taking immediate action to watch this storm. Charleston, Oakland, I mean, I would include y'all in that just in case it makes a move to the east. Marks, Lambert, Batesville, Cortland. If you're living in any of those areas, you need to start paying attention to this storm. It's going in between radar sites. As we get back closer toward Tutwiler and Webb, we may have a better visual on it, or maybe even into Sunflower County. I mean, but guys, this is not a good situation. This is a tightening rotation that could be developing into a tornado, or it could be a small tornado already there. But there are already chasers on it. We're going to try to stage near Cortland to kind of bring y'all all the live updates on this as it develops and moves to the northeast. we're hoping that they issue some kind of warning coming forward, because this rotation is definitely ramping up. You can see we're coming into Batesville now. Batesville, this is one of these areas. This could be headed to you if this continues to ramp up and rotate. So,
Hey, Brian, if you can, pull up weather-wise. Check it out on weather-wise. You can see the distinction just west of Cleveland.
oh my goodness, this is not good. This is really not good. This is headed right for Cleveland, dude. I mean, I'm not even joking. So that, I mean, that is insane. Why they are just not putting a tornado warning on that, I have no idea. It's one of them southern storms is what I said. You know, them southern storms, the ones to the south that we're going to generate and pick up. I mean, and it's moving right up into this warm sector. I mean, look, 73 degrees here in Batesville. I mean, you know,
And it was 67 back there.
yeah, it was 67. I mean, that shows you guys how warm it is right now. It is 73 degrees in Batesville ahead of this line. It was 67 when we left Clarksdale.
And that doesn't sound hot, but I promise you, it's warm.
It's more than enough for these storms that y'all have not had hardly anything in Batesville. Cortland down 55. When this line comes through, this will be pretty much, you know, this will be the biggest threat. But I mean,
it looks like the
until that line moves through, you know,
still has that directional path, but decoupled on the backside. The wind's going towards the radar side of the weekend, but it is definitely still there though. And I do see it heading right into Cleveland. A little bit of delay even on the weather-wise radar, but not bad. I think I finally got through 450, 350 there stand.
Okay, guys, we are now moving south on 51 again. I am headed for Cortland, Mississippi. I'm going to put myself I'm hoping it's going to pass to the northeast of there when it gets here. If it holds together, that's where I'm planning. If I need to move a little south, I will. But I am headed to Cortland, Mississippi with a developing rotation. It is right over Cleveland. And this rotation is insane. It snuck up on us. We had our partners that were telling us about it, and we started monitoring it. So we're trying to get in position to see if we can follow this as it comes up. So this entire area needs to be glued to their TVs on this. And I mean, if there are local meteorologists watching this too, they need to be doing it as well. I mean, just, and John Brown saying. These things happen, guys. I mean, you know, these types of situations happen. I mean, not all that often, but I've never seen it on something so blatantly obvious. Wow. Let's look at that. That's insane. It's just so blatant. That's what I don't understand.
I mean, it's
just there.
Yeah, it's supposed to go right. I mean, it's supposed to barrel Cleveland.
No, it's over Cleveland. I mean, that's over Cleveland. That's
Marigold.
Marigold, Renova. I mean, that's the one right over.
If this holds it, I mean, it's gonna go.
If it holds, it's going to Drew. It's going to Drew, Mississippi. It's going to go to. It's going to Drew. It's going to move up to Tutwiler. It's going to move
north of Charleston.
Yeah. I don't know. I would say Charleston just needs to watch out too.
Yeah, just what? Yeah, I mean.
Y'all bear with me. I'm sorry. My window's trying to fog up here a little bit. There we go. There we go. A little bit better. Yeah, just bear with me here for a second. Temperature outside, guys. Temperature outside.
Well, we're gonna. I mean, if it holds, it's gonna be right over Cortland.
Dang. Temperature outside just insane. Equalize it in here.
That's crazy. All you can do at this point is pray for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I got friends in Cleveland. I mean, that's. I'm glad I got a hold of Lee, because Lee, you know, Lee worked for us.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, Lee worked for us. That's the outbound dispatcher for MS Freight. So yeah, That's why I was just trying to nail him to get him out. He lives right there.
That's right.
He lives in Renova. I mean, he's just right over Renova. I mean, this tour possible. I mean,
yeah.
Really?
I'm probably gonna restart the live here in a second.
We're still on the live.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna restart it here in a second.
No, just keep. Why are you gonna start restarting it? Just keep it going. If it's still live, we're still live on it. Guys, all right. Again, we're moving in position for this next storm. I mean, I know it's kind of a little boring. Y'all stick with us because this is a developing situation in Bolivar County. I mean, and this could not only affect Bolivar County, but this could affect Sunflower County. It holds together, could affect areas of Tutwiler, Webb, Glendora, possibly some of the outlying areas of Charleston. And then if it really wants to hold together, I mean, this could hold all the way to Panola. I mean, could go up toward Oxford. So tonight is not over with, guys. This is just the beginning. These storms are firing to the south. They're going to be moving into an environment where it is warm, it is muggy. I mean, again, look here. We're just to
77 degrees.
We're in 77. When we were coming to base a while ago, we told y'all we were at 73. It is now 77, and we are only just a few miles south of Batesville. So I mean, again, this tells you just how warm it is right now out here, and just how muggy and how much storm fuel is in the air for these storms to just blow up. So this night is not over with. We will be tracking again through the night as these storms do continue. So if y'all want to, if you're not already joined up with us, Wicked Weather. We are on Facebook. We're doing live streaming. So please go ahead and join up with us, and we'll be tracking these storms as we go through the night. Not only us, but our colleagues are tracking them. We're probably the only two storm chasers right now. Our partner Andy was kind of down this afternoon. He wasn't feeling real well, so me and Jake up here, two of the Delta boys, took our cue to drive out tonight and see if we could keep up with these storms and kind of report them for everybody.
We're also on YouTube too, so if you want to go to YouTube and check it out.
And just remember, guys, this will all be moving northeast. This entire line is moving northeast. So you need to start having a way to get warnings and watches tonight on your cell phones. Make sure they're charged in case the power goes out. Make sure if you have a weather radio, I mean, you know, that's a good investment to have, weather radio. You know, you can't beat them. You can go to Walmart, your local Walmart, because pretty much every town has the Walmart. So that's a good thing. Go to Walmart, get you a weather radio. They do have the ones that do have the battery backups. So you can buy the battery backups and just kind of, the power goes off, it'll run off the batteries. So, all right, we are coming up to our exit. We're going to stage down here just inside of Cortland. There's not a lot of area through here, guys, that I can really get a view. Most of this is going into trees, so we're just going to try to stage down here and just down here near 55 if we need to make a move towards 6, going toward Oxford and back toward eastern Panola County. That way be kind of my only deal right here with this, but I think I'm in a good prime position for this. But you know, may have to move a little north, especially if it takes a southern track. I mean, I don't know. Let's see here. It's right over. It's still tight. It's still there. Right over Cleveland. Ah, your local DG. DG, thank you, DG. There's a DG everywhere, folks. We even have one in Gore Springs. So we're gonna pull right up in here by the DG. Old church area up in here. We're gonna go up here and kind of position ourselves up here at this beautiful little place. review back here.
I still may end the stream for just a minute so my phone will charge a little bit more so I can take it off the charger. It's barely charging right now. That's all right. It's just collecting all the juice that's getting poured into it. Oh, what a view we got here.
Huh?
What a view we got here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing here. Back up just a little bit so that I can get to the top of this hill, and we'll kind of get on top of this deal right here and see if we can sit here. I don't see anybody up here that would say anything to us. Okay. There we go. Beautiful look over the Dollar General and the lower part of this church. I mean, it would be, you know, if we'd be watching it, if it stays to the south of us a little bit, it would be coming right across here. I mean, we could see a really good shot of it come across as rotation up here. Let's see what we're looking like. Yeah, it's still there. I mean, it's still there. Let's see. That's from Jackson. Let's move to Memphis. Memphis, you don't. Well, let's see. I mean, it's still there with Memphis. It's not as tight as it was, but it's sitting right over and over. And you can see it right over Marigold. Running right over Marigold, down Bayou. Well, they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning on it too. It does look like it's weakened just a little bit, but it's still rotating there. But Jackson, let's see how far Jackson's behind on their radar. Well, it just updated for me. I mean, 4:04 p.m. was the last. Let's see. So it just updated. So.
It looks like the still has that directional path.
Hey Brian, the radar's popping up for me. It just updated. Did it update on your side?
Is everyone else's radar mega still being delayed by quite a bit out of Jackson?
I mean, I've got an update, but I'm on radar scope, but I mean, I'm showing it over north of Renova now.
Yeah, Winona's the area of concern, according to a bunch of people right now. I haven't updated since 4:47, so 3:47 their time.
Yeah, I'm the same. Jackson at 4:47 or 3:47 down there. He went to crap.
I just got a need scan for 404.
We do have a tornado warning west of Nashville. Getting ready to hit into Dixon, by the way, guys.
Andy, I'm going to draw your attention to the south of Montgomery County. I know it don't look like much, but there's a grouping of storms. One of those storms is trying to come together. I mean, I don't see much in it now, but that's not to say that if it goes toward eastern Grenada County or north of there, that couldn't do something, because it's moving into a favorable environment as well.
Yeah, all the storms from Kosciuszko all the way up to south of Calhoun City to Houston all have popped up in the past 15 minutes.
We're sitting at 80 degrees, guys. I was at 73 when I come into Batesville. I went 3 miles south. I was at 77. I am in Cortland now, sitting up on this hill, and it is almost 80 degrees, and it is muggy. I mean, it feels like summertime.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it right
Same here. It's so muggy you can't
Guys,
breathe.
we're
and
gonna
it's got
end this.
steel.
We're gonna end this live stream. Jacob's
Yeah, I'm gonna
phone's got to give it a little trouble here, so we're gonna end this. We're gonna bring you back up here shortly, though, as these storms move in. So y'all just stick with us, and we'll be back.
I don't know why.
Alright, again, this is for a tornado warned storm. And the visuals on the phone don't do this justice, I will tell you. Hey, Wesley, call your dad. He's been calling. Everybody's checking on us. We are within 4 to 5 miles from this storm right now.
Hey, what do you got? We're on a tornado. Yeah.
So just get.
Yeah, tornado's good. We're good. We're watching the tornado. It's wrapping up near Teletoba. Call Bubba. Tell him they need to get out. He's trying to touch the ground.
Joey, I am up between. I'm right at the Grenada Yalobusha County line on 7. I'm going to try to answer you questions as we're going along.
Right now, it looks.
If you can see that lightning.
Like it's just fixing to cross over Teletoba, directly over Teletoba. It's either going to be right over his house or just to the. No. Grenada County is clear for right now. There's another storm.
Joey, if you understand me, call Bud and tell him to watch. He's called several times. Cherie, I'm at the Grenada Yalobusha County line on 7 North.
Yeah. Daddy, hang on a minute. There's one I need. Y'all need to worry about Bubba right now. I got to call my guys. I think we got a second sale. Give me a minute.
Everybody's thing. All right. The thing we need to watch, and that's dealing with all Mississippi chases, is trees. Trees have been hiding everything we need. But if right now, if we have a tornado, it should be in the area of those trees right there. And that what you're looking at maybe hanging down is not really a tornado. But we're at the best place in the world to see it. All right, we have another sale from what we were told coming into Grenada County. This wind is really pulling to it. But if you see me having to duck to the car real quick, that's when the lightning is watching. Aaron, I see you watching. You in and out.
Andrew,
hey.
We need to go toward that. We need to go toward Copperville.
Okay. All right, we're on the move. Hey, if we're going to have something, it's going to be right there behind that power pole. See, because of ducktail going in. All right, we're going to move a little bit further down the road. All right, I'm back with you. And if you see, let me show you something on this radar. There it is. Okay, we got a base, but do not see nothing under it. What I was telling you, we're the blue dot. Everybody, all the other chasers, but we are on this storm right here. Weather Service thinks it's fixing to drop a tornado. Hey, Christopher, I was listening to y'all's area over there just a minute ago, and I didn't know if y'all got hit pretty good. Hey, can you make a phone call for me?
This is gonna go close to Coffeeville.
Yep.
We got to get up into this. Wait, it is what it is. We're in the trees and we're trying to find this. It's just telling them they're going. Wait for a minute, Andy.
Oh, I know. I just can't. Interrupt my live feed.
Yeah.
Alright, you see how this radar is shifting? Reed was in Holcomb a few minutes ago. He's coming our way.
It's going to be close to Coffeeville. I'm going to be able to see it if I can.
Alright.
I realized that I didn't have the ticker going there at the bottom again.
We are coming up on an area that I might be able to see anything, but the problem may be
Trees.
And if it could be shrouded in rain. Most of these southern tornadoes are shrouded in rain.
And that is because we have a rotation at the 55 and 278 intersection. This line moving through. And then also that circulation that we've been on just across 55.
Right, so we have a third rotation?
No, it's just...
Or is it second?
It's just another rotation.
Okay. As you see, we're having a parade. Everybody wants to come out watching today. So... hopefully we get up here, I get a little bit better visual. I can show you. I'm doing this side of my tablet. I'm running Radar Omega, watching the radar. And y'all, we're gonna have radar holes. We're gonna have cell phone holes where there is no service. Whoa, is that the... All right, now we're in Coffeyville.
My bad, 3:30.
Hell, he's right here with us. He's in front of us. All right, everybody's trying to get a play to get in front of this storm.
Yeah, he just backed up towards Coffeyville. I think he's going to try to get back on 7 and go north. He was going west there. Circulation is going to be between Oakland and Coffeyville, but more towards the Oakland area. It looks like it's broadening out, or it's trying to get 2 different circulating areas. I'm going to watch for the next scan here really quick.
Clear, clear.
He said he's going back on 7.
Yeah.
10-4, sir. I'm back on 7.
Yeah, we all, one thing about it, the Chaser all stick together. We got a good
Copy
family.
that. Also, just for awareness, just north of Batesville, there's good
So it's what we call an SLC, scary looking clouds. And we got a guy coming 1 mile an hour.
Well, yeah, let them go first.
So we are now heading from Coffeyville towards Water Valley on 7. You only...
I know, but I may have something. I may have something behind us.
All right.
I may have something behind us here. I can't see it, but it looks like it's there.
That looked like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think you might want to get to that next hilltop or somewhere where we can look beside us, behind us. Huge debris ball in Tillamook. We've been told that, but hadn't been able to confirm it. Appreciate it, Chase.
Hey guys, I'm just asking because I know I have a couple friends that live up there. Do we have any confirmation of a debris ball in the Oakland area?
All right, we checking in with our headquarters base. We have a numerous amounts of research developers, just every type of meteorologist staff.
I'm looking right now. I'm looking at the CC right now. The return from Memphis is horrible. I'm gonna try to switch over here and take a look again.
Y'all, if you can spread the word, spread my feed, that way we'll let more people know what's going on. I'm gonna try to get you better shots.
Brian, I just confirmed. I've got a CC drop out there. It's a very small rotation. I can't really, it looks like it's around the Tilatova area, but there was a deep blue signature there on 1 pixel.
Alright, so he called out a CC drop, coalition coefficient, that a small tornado might have occurred and have some debris.
Oh, and crap.
What crap?
Well, if I was tracking that right, that signature was moving northeast along us.
I do see that, sir.
Be advised that debris signature is paralleling us to the northeast. It is headed due toward Water Valley.
You see the darker red right there on the radar? And all the chasers around this. Yep, that's what we're watching for. And of course, Mississippi, we have trees.
I do see that.
I can see it on radar. Right there. Oh, lightning. We getting a lot closer to it. Or so. But if it's shrouded in rain, we can hang that up.
Drop just east of Tilatova. I believe I'm hoping I'm calling that out right.
He got that one right.
10-4 copy.
All right, we are almost in our spot. I don't know if any of you seen the feeds, but Wednesday night we got within, I'd say, a few hundred yards of a tornado crossing in front of us. Was definitely interesting. We're just waiting to find an opening to see. I think you'll get to see it right up here.
If there's anything in there, it's going to be right off your guys' left. I know the trees are in your way, though, probably.
You're right yonder's where we got chasers ahead of us. And for any of y'all wanting to know, we're all on Life 360, all of the chasers. So they keep up with where we're at. You got numerous people at Velma taking shelter. There was numerous people at Geelan Corner taking shelter. Trying to get where I can see. It's going to be like where he was at, pointing up that creek. All right, we fixing to step out in just a second.
They've been there. It's going to fall just up ahead of you guys on the road. If any other churches fall, just walk with them. Keep an eye on them, make sure everything is going to be there. I know that it's almost like
You see, that's a storm chaser from Oklahoma. The clouds are just beautiful right now. And look at that, isn't that?
Really, them people passing all them drive right into a tornado.
Yeah. And y'all, he got a drone. I don't know how well I can see it, but he's got a drone watching through the air.
I don't know if I want to go any further right now. I don't know if I want to go any further right now. Big beware back there. It's coming, so.
Yeah. He was videotaping the.
Right there, let's go.
Yep, I see it. He was videotaping the clouds from the sky in a drone. There goes another chaser. There goes another chaser. We just forming a conga line, looks like it. Okay.
Yeah, now we're all trying to get out of its way. I believe it has get behind us. Got another chase with a drone in front of us. Said that it is moving due to our northeast. We're trying our escape route toward Water Valley. Believe it's going to cross just south of Water Valley.
Copy that, sir. I'm watching on radar.
Alright, so he's helping me keep watch.
I can't talk right now. I got a tornado trying to form.
I think they triggered everyone in Grenada County. But hey,
Lauren, I gotta go. I've got to go.
This would be our best spot. We got inflow.
I know we got inflow because that's the damn tornado right there.
There it is, right there behind the hill. You can see it.
Sorry, folks, but that is a tornado right there on us.
We just got to get.
I am trying to get into this bottom so I can get visualization out of these trees.
Everybody share my stream. You know folks up this way, call them. I think everybody gonna hit for the bottom. Yep. We will have a storm chase rendezvous right here in the bottom. We got something.
It is right there.
Yep.
Point that camera back out that window. It is right there.
Hi.
Possible tornado right over to our
left.
Left.
All right, there's. Yep, he sees it too.
Do what I need to do. Do I need to keep going to our Water Valley?
Yeah, we're gonna get caught up in it.
All right.
Folks, I don't know if you can see just how well defined this is getting, but it's going together quick.
Guys, where does this look like this is going? Right toward Water Valley?
We are not no far.
Yeah, they're all going south.
Is that what they're doing?
Yep, they're all going south.
Was that the... Yeah. Yep. All right, so
guys,
we are coming up.
Guys, I am bailing back south. This tornado is trying to cross really, really close to me, and I am trying to bail back south.
We have rotation right in front of us. We're starting to get into heavy rain. If we're going to see it, it's going to be right here, which I think it's right there. All right, he thinks. That was, yeah, where's he? Pull over. All right. You can see the clouds actually spinning from here. We are just outside of Water Valley. So we are watching it. All right, here it comes. That monsoonal rains. I think the circulation went behind us.
It did.
The lightning, look at there. More chasers. All right. Ask them what the new game in town's going to be. Tornado warning for yellow.
This rotation is crossing just behind me, no more than maybe a quarter of a mile, maybe a half a mile, but I cannot see it. It is in the rain, guys. It is in the rain.
All right, this is a rain-wrapped sail. So if it is coming, you are not going to be able to see it. Now I want to show you the storm chaser convention.
Y'all copy?
I got 5 storm chasers here with us. All right, good. Rain's coming down in sheets. Yeah,
Hey, y'all got me, Doug?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to get y'all on Zillow. This rotation went just a quarter of a mile just behind me. There's about 4 or 5 chases. It's going right for Water Valley.
Yeah.
I can't confirm. We haven't seen any kind of.
So
I can't see any
to bring
kind
you back
of,
up to speed,
power flashes or anything.
we had a rotation move within a quarter to half mile behind us. This tornado was possibly rain wrapped or the funnel. Moving into the Water Valley area right now.
Viewer
So
Okay, yeah, we're fixing to start moving. I think it's crossed the road, so I'm gonna start moving.
Hey, all the volunteers, station number 2, fire station number 2, the powder ring is smoking.
Okay, do you see anything else coming toward any of the storms to the south of here? Are they all just headed north of these?
Keelan Warner, he also have a report of sparks coming from the one on Strider Road. Green News, y'all can I'm around and check.
They're talking about tornadoes in Grenada County.
tornado siren in Strider Road, burning literally.
Oh, the tornado, excuse me, it wasn't that. They were talking about the tornado siren on Strider Road burned up. Literally burned up.
Alright, we're going back to chasing. All stolen chasers are in front of me.
Okay, yeah, I think they done got a little shell shock after what I was telling them. I know they had, alright, I appreciate it. I'm going through a bunch of curtains of rain here, so I'm trying to get to Water Valley to see if anything happens here. Alright, man, I'll let you know if I find anything. Alright, bye.
Alright, you can tell we're in heavy, heavy rains of water.
Hey, Brian, they're going to push up into Water Valley. We weren't coming through on their end, so it must have been like a data drop.
And we're in a bad area too. See which way the chaser's going.
That circulation went right over the city of Water Valley, and it's out the east side of it now, north and east side.
We are coming into Water Valley now. I'll let you know if we've got any damage.
Copy that, sir.
Look at how much rain has fallen in just a few minutes.
Heavy, heavy rain with this storm as well. So yeah, it is included in the rain. There is no seeing this tornado.
And I appreciate everybody who's been hanging with me on this wild ride, as you would say.
That storm near Oxford looks really, really good right now.
And which way is it rolling?
It's going northeast.
Okay. And we do hear the tornado sirens. You are clear my way.
All right.
There's still power rotation on the one you guys are on, but yeah, that Oxford storm's kind of ramped up again.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at too. A lot of blinding rain here, so I mean, you know, I believe these things are just going to be rain wrapped. I mean, there's no seeing them, but we're trying to look to see if there's any damage right now. I don't see anything as of yet. We're just coming to city limits.
Do you want us to try to turn them off then, or we'll leave them live?
Copy that, sir. I got your line 360 Washington.
About a range for Grenada.
Okay, it is nothing.
I am in Water Valley at this time. I see nothing.
We are still under a tornado warning storm.
There is still power here continuing on to going into the main stretch of Water Valley, still nothing.
Look at this. For Brad on leave. Way out there. We've had some pretty high winds here.
Copy that, sir.
Got some tree limbs, leaves, stuff that you would expect to see on the road up through here. Got a little bit of street flooding. Nothing in the way that I see. I mean, they're not wrong. They're going in the right direction.
Yeah. It's no power.
Copy that.
There is no power in Water Valley.
There is also no power in Water Valley, so I don't know whether something got hit or a tree just took out the power. So that's what we're looking for, see if there's anything.
I'm gonna move y'all over.
And the power is off near Main Street, the Miles Memorial Church, up through that area.
Copy that.
I'm over here. People over here said it was smoking up there at the side race. They got the breaker cut off to it. It won't work anymore for a while until they get it fixed. Counting.
All right, we are still trying to get ahead of this next cloud. Same cloud. See if we can get any type of visual. Did you ask Doug if he could pull it from my feet?
He still got you pulled.
Okay. Not only are we broadcasting on my live feed, but we're on the Wicked Weather live feed too. If you ever can get to the Wicked Weather webpage, follow these guys. They are an outstanding bunch. We work with them. Whenever storms are in Mississippi, Tennessee, we went to Arkansas the
I've
other
seen
night.
nothing so far. We're heading to the community. Behind this circulation is going to be just in front of us, headed toward Paris. It's tightening back up.
Copy that, sir. Yeah, between Palestine and Paris, that velocity signature got really crazy there.
10-4. That's which way I'm headed, back toward Paris.
Copy that.
EMA director said they have the breakers back out on that siren thing.
If there was ever a time where I would think this thing was on the ground, it is.
Is it headed right for Paris like I think it is?
They ran for a good long time.
That would be just north of Paris. It's kind of splitting the difference between Palestine and Paris, but it did take a east dog on that last scan, so it may be
10-4. Alright, we possibly have a tornado on the ground, guys, at any time. It is very tight. It is headed toward the community between Palestine and Paris, Mississippi, which is going to be that just over from Water Valley. But again, this thing is rain wrapped.
So we have a possible tornado on the ground.
Possibly, we can't confirm, but it is very, very tight. It's the tightest it's been since it was near Tillatoba. Again, nothing has been confirmed by radar or otherwise. We're just saying as tight as this couplet is, it could be on the ground. Just still stay in your safe places at this time, guys.
We just need to get back into the heavy rain.
Yeah. One thing I will say is these storms have showed me anything, they have been out of character this whole entire week. Everything on the motion of these storms, if we would think it would go northeast, it would go east, it is like we're right.
Yeah, I can agree. Not even from there.
I had to turn around twice a while ago because I thought this thing was trying to go more east, and it did try to jog east. Then went northeast, then tried to jog back east. So, I mean, I've never seen weather that
We are running back into heavy rain, off a little bit of hail mixed in it.
Yeah, if you look at the reflectivity, that storm's definitely looking at it as well.
already.
Alright, so everybody, please, I thank you for staying, watching my feed. We are going to chase this tornado until we can't chase it no more.
Now guys, if you're on this feed, just be advised, there is a reasoning for tornado chasers. We are getting accurate, if it's accurate data that if it's on the ground or not. Radar can only see the last 1,000. It cannot see above like 1,000, 2,000 feet. You're not seeing that last bit of the ground. It cannot reach the ground or penetrate the trees. So we're actually giving up-to-date information of what we're seeing to our colleagues, and they can pass it along to the Weather Service, or we can pass it along ourselves. We've done that too. But there is a reason. We're not out here, this is not joyriding. I mean, we're live updating as this storm goes through these counties. Social media is one of the hugest platforms there are nowadays. Not only are we able to reach about tornado warnings on social media, we're able to give you live up-to-date of what we're seeing on the ground and what these storms are doing.
It's not just us out here.
Yeah, and it's not just us out here. There is real scientific data being done as well.
The people in Albany probably should start taking shelter too, just to give them a little bit of a heads up. That last couplet on both the Oxford storm and the one heading towards New Albany are both increasingly strong.
I don't know how well you can see the car in front of us.
I was just looking at it. If you
But he has
on the
enough
road there
sense
and zoom out, it's definitely heading towards the New Albany area.
pick up anything.
Half of that need to seek shelter. We will see a continuation of this tornado warning.
That tornado that come out of Oxford, that location is,
and I do apologize
rapping.
for all the
That is
bounce.
insane right there.
Hey, Brian, take a look back to the top.
Hey, baby, what's up? Yeah, y'all are good. Y'all are good. Maybe a little rain, a little wind. The tornado touched near Tillatoba. We don't know where. We're near Paris, Mississippi, headed northeast. They got one in Abbeville that's fixing to, it looks like it could drop any morning. New Albany is trying to go bad. I mean, it's increasing as it goes northeast. So, yeah, y'all are good, baby. Y'all are good. All right, I love you. All right, bye.
We're almost to 9.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. That was my wife just checking in with me. See, out here, we got families too. They just making sure we're all safe. Look at that rotation here.
Where is that?
That is, that's a storm in front of us.
Okay. So that storm could be ramping up.
So, Cornish, the Cornish community, Daxton, Mississippi, you need to be watching this storm that we're on. We're coming into Paris, Mississippi. This tornado is definitely trying to wrap back up. You're right there in northern Calhoun County. You need to be watching this for sure. This rotation is about as strong as it was, again, when it went through Teletoba, Mississippi, off of I-55 a little while ago. It is definitely ramping back up.
All right, everybody gonna have to excuse me just a second. I'm going to a new holder to keep from vibrating so bad. Hold on 1 minute.
Velocities to pinpoint an exact location.
Guys, you are just outside of Oxford near Taylor, Mississippi, out near that area, going up through maybe toward the Thaxton area here shortly. We have got confirmation from another chaser that this tornado is on the ground. We're continuing a chase up on this storm behind it, so do pay attention to this storm that is...
It is a giant wedge. It is a giant wedge, just confirmed on Reed Street.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, in case if y'all didn't understand that, you'll have to apologize. All right, Reed Timmer, one of our chasers.
It is not rain wrapped at this time. It is not rain wrapped.
We got to get ahead of it, then. All right, Reed
It is
Timmer.
going to be in that hook on the reflectivity. Do not get too close to this.
Got you. All right, he's confirmed a large wedge tornado in this storm we're on right now.
Yes.
We've just got to push through the core to get in front of it to see it.
We're not going to try to get too close. Thaxton, Mississippi, you need to be heads up on this. Myrtle, Mississippi, you need to be heads up on this. When we're talking about a wedge tornado, we're talking about anything that could be either as big as a quarter of a mile to over a mile. This is a wedge tornado on the ground doing active damage.
We are coming out of the rain cord now. Y'all, I'll do my best to show y'all. All right, let's see here. Kelly, thanks for watching. Andy Cummins, appreciate you. Jonathan Moore,
More than likely, we're talking just coming out of Porterton, and it's going to cross the 6 east of Oxford.
Yeah. All right, Mary Jo, hey, that's my sister, y'all. Is he gonna turn around?
No, he's going the way I'm going.
Oh, okay.
He's
good.
going up through here. We got to take it up through here.
Don, I appreciate you watching. We're trying to be safe as we can. But we punched all the way through that corner.
I'm taking these little backtail roads toward Oxford. So, I mean, I got another chaser in front of me. We're going through these little backtail roads up through here. So, I mean, I think we're behind it. But, I mean, we'll probably run into the damage path here shortly. So just bear with us here.
And if we run into damage, we change from chase mode to...
Okay, the velocity signature on that last sweep, I'm seeing two possible areas. I'm not sure which one Reed is looking at. But right in that Tula Cornish area and then Yaconia to Porterton. Both of those are showing heavy velocity signature, so it's going to be somewhere in that hook. Be careful approaching this.
Okay, y'all watching me. Let me know if you can hear Doug in the background. That helps me, well, I won't have to repeat so much.
It should be coming through good on the stream. I can hear it playing back through the PC at the moment.
Good deal. Thank you, Doug. It should be more steadier, too.
And this is Brian.
Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. I couldn't see.
Cornish area, and then still just north of Porterton and Yaconia. It's going to be across on the 278. Anybody in that path, just probably to the west of Dogtown. Anybody in that general vicinity, you need to run to shelter.
Everybody, if y'all are hearing that, this tornado is still actively on the ground and it's coming into the Cornish, come out of the Cornish community. It's going to the 278 area. Please, please be in your safe spot. This is a tornado on the ground, visual by storm chasers. This is a wedge tornado. Please take heed of this. Do not try to see this. Do not go outside. If you are ahead of this storm, be in your safe spot. Brian, I don't know if you can hear me. Where we're coming up is going to be the Tula area, is where it was down. We're going to be coming up behind the Tula and Cornish areas is where we're coming up through.
All right. A storm runner media in front of us.
Like I said, though, it's a lot of little curvy roads back up through here, but that's the way my GPS is taking me back up through here.
Ask him how far are we from Reed?
You're fine. Also, the Potts Camp, Holly Springs areas, even though that rotation has gotten broad, those people need to seek shelter too. And then Ashland, Snow Lake Shores, those people downrange need to seek shelter just to be safe.
This is definitely, this is definitely the most intense supercell of the bunch. Don't get us wrong, Chad. This is...
Okay, I'm trying to figure out who was ahead of us.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey.
What you got?
What you got? What you got going on?
I got a tornado, but it's in the north. It's North Calhoun County. I'm trying to track it. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground near Tula and Cornish, heading up toward the Oxford area. I'm trying to come up toward Tula and Cornish now. We've been chasing it, dude. I'm in the trees. I ain't got much service out here, back and forth.
So, everybody, please, if you know somebody up this way, call them. We have a massive wedge tornado.
Remember, we were talking about two areas of rotation. The wedge tornado that was confirmed by Spotter is going to be heading up towards that New Albany area. Right now, it's kind of beelining for the New Albany area, but will likely looks like it's going to pass just to the north. But to be safe, people in New Albany need to seek shelter.
New Albany, again, that my colleague on the phone, on the radio, New Albany, Myrtle, Hickory Flat. There are 2 areas of rotation. One is confirmed a wedge. There could be a smaller rotating cell around this. Normally sometimes when you get these big, strong wedge tornadoes like this, you will get tornadoes that will form out around the parent, and it will literally circle it. Like a merry-go-round. So this is a dangerous situation. If you live in New Albany, Mississippi, you need to start taking this seriously. Get into your area, your safe spot. Get hard sole shoes on. If you got bicycle helmets for the kids, get them on them. Get them in your safe spot. We're going to go over tornado rules. If you're in a house, you have a basement, seek shelter in the basement. If you have no basement, have no storm shelter. The most interior room in your house, that be these backwoods of nowhere. So just bear with me. I'm back up.
Everybody, please.
All right, we're going to go back through them, guys. I know we just went down. Tornado safety rules. Again, seek shelter. If you're in a house, you have a basement. Get to that basement now. Hickory Flat, New Albany. Anybody just past that, up to Myrtle.
The fact we're picking up such strong velocities in between.
Make sure that you are in an interior room. Make sure that you have pillows, blankets over you. Interior room, away from any windows.
We should see something.
Any outer walls, a bathroom or a closet. If you have a storm shelter, get there now. Do not be trying to go out and see this storm. It is not worth it, guys. This is a huge, huge rotation. So please, 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 please take this seriously, guys. Mobile homes, you need to be out of these mobile homes, guys.
Clear.
That's going to take me this way to get to it. All right, Thaxton, you need to be watching out. One of these rotations looks like it is trying to go toward you, or it may just go upside of you. If you're a Thaxton resident, make sure that you have some outlying areas of Thaxton. Make sure that you kind of watch yourself for some of those areas up north. Could be a Thaxton address, so just kind of watch it, guys.
And everybody, to bring you up to speed, not only am I watching the radar, watching live feed, I've got my head in the window trying to make sure that nothing sneaks up on us. So, but please share our stream. Make sure one more person that could be the one we save.
Yep. Do you have anybody in New Albany, Myrtle, or the New Albany, the Myrtle? Or the Hickory Flat area, you need to be calling them now and tell them to seek shelter.
All right.
I know New Albany has that big Walmart distribution center. That is a really, really big warehouse.
We got damage. Well, maybe just a tree down.
No, they're just...
Oh, they're trying to cut it up. All right.
Yep.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna leave the live stream up. We're gonna jump out and help. I'm gonna jump out.
Give us just a minute. We'll be right back.
We back, y'all.
Wait for her, Ryan.
She's a firefighter.
I'm sorry if I'm not saying it right, but it's the best way I can pronounce it. And guys, I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing some of these places right. That's the best way that I can advise of what we're dealing with here. I mean, some of these towns, it's kind of a little hard, but I can't stress. New Albany, Mississippi.
You look at the replay too, the thing's got a massive hook on it.
New Albany, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe spot. If you work at that Walmart in New Albany and you're watching this stream, if you have a loved one that works there, please tell them to seek shelter immediately. That storm could be directly headed toward that facility up there, and that is a huge facility. A lot of workers up there.
All right, we got another one, but we can jump
we
this
can
one.
get around it.
Oh, he gonna push it. All right, Michael Little, I appreciate you watching. Bobby Lee, I appreciate you. Ashton, thank you. Jaslyn, I'm going.
We're trying to get to some of these damaged areas, guys. We know there's been damage. There was a confirmed tornado on the ground. We had debris lofted. So part of our job as storm chasers on this is we do assist in aftermath. Me and Andy are both first responders, firefighters. So there could be people trapped. We don't know. But we are headed up towards some of these areas that did get hit by this massive wedge. But again, New Albany, you need to be watching this. Myrtle, Hickory Flat, this is headed toward you, and it is wrapping up intensely.
And that rain was cold.
Yeah, we're getting in behind the circulation. We're getting in behind all this. It's like 68 degrees now.
Yeah.
So.
All right, everybody, recap what's going on. We've had a massive
tornado reported.
Wedge tornado reported by a storm chaser visibly You know, we can see tornadoes anytime, but to help people, that's what we do. I don't know how well y'all can ever see the guy in front of us, but he's got more antennas than anybody I've ever seen.
While we like to see tornadoes as chasers, we do not like seeing them in urban areas and stuff like that. I'm hoping this southern southwest influence on this storm helps break this rotation apart.
Can he give me a better location of where it's at right now?
I can. It's fixing to cross toward New Albany. I mean, it's right there, just north of, fixing to be north of Thaxton.
Okay.
Or going northeast of Thaxton.
That's what I can confirm with you.
If you have a Thaxton address and you are north of Thaxton, you need to be in your safe place. This tornado could still be on the ground. I know some of Thaxton area, you will have a Thaxton address just north of there. If you consider yourself a Thaxton resident north of the city of Thaxton, you need to take this seriously now. You should have been in your safe spot. You need to be there now.
Pocapola, west of Thaxton.
Yeah.
Heading up towards 350, 355, 346, all that kind of work comes together.
Let me talk to you in a second. Brian.
Yeah.
You got to look at it or something? Yeah, 10-4. We're looking at it on my radar in here, and that's what I was wanting to verify, that I was looking at the right thing. We got a damn inflow cloud.
Our warning has went PDS and observed 1 3/4 inch hail, considerable damage. It does.
Situation. That's when it's immediate threat to life.
Guys, this is the highest level tornado warning you can get. New Albany, I am begging you, if anybody is watching, if anybody knows people in New Albany, I am begging you, get them in a safe place now. A PDS is the highest rank warning that you can get on a tornado. It means it is a confirmed tornado that is observed.
Here's the friend on the ground, still a giant wedge. Moving northeast. Reed's trying to catch up to it now.
Okay, you heard it. It's still on the ground, moving northeast. But again, let me explain. PDS, it is a tornado on the ground that is causing life-threatening damage. That is the highest level you can get in this, guys. It is on the ground. We've got a storm chaser, Reed Timmer. You've all probably seen him on Discovery Channel or somewhere. If you got him on Facebook, a great chaser. We've got some programs with him on recovery, but I'm telling you, he has got this tornado. He is tracking it.
That's Bronx, the Flatwood, Pinedale, Enterprise, Poolville, Mitchell, even Ingomar, all those communities heading towards New Albany. They need to run to shelter if they are not in it. They need to run to shelter.
I'm going to play that back again. I need everybody to listen to this, so I'm going to play it back.
Esperanza, Flatwood, Pinedale, Enterprise, Poolville, Mitchell, even Ingomar, all those communities heading towards New Albany. They need to run to shelter if they are not in it. They need to run to shelter.
That is a list of the towns in the path of this tornado going toward New Albany. It has not lifted. It is still on the ground. This is one of those long track, damaging tornadoes we have been preaching about all day. All day we preached about one of these getting on the ground, and it went into northeast Mississippi, and it laid down. We believe it could have spotted once in Tillatoba, somewhere near the Paris community or just in between Paris. And now we do have a tornado on the ground. It has been on the ground for several minutes now. Probably what, better than 30? Yeah, better than 30 minutes now, if not better. And it does not look to be letting up, guys. It is going into a rich atmosphere. The winds, 50 to 60 low-level jet. We've got temperatures out ahead of this in the 70s, dew points in the 70s. It is just fueling this monster as it goes northeast.
We got a pretty good hail core now. We can actually determine hail
This could be up to some egg or golf ball size, if not bigger. Being this tornado as big as it is, I would not be surprised if there is baseballs inside of this tornado. All right, we're on 278, I believe. That's where I was here.
Flatwood, Pinedale, Mitchell, Poolville, Enterprise, New Albany, any communities around New Albany, you need to seek shelter.
All right, guys, I'm back on 6, going toward Lafayette Springs area.
And there is a slight easterly jog on this as well. Flatwood, Mitchell, Ingomar, even Rocky Ford, Esperanza should have already been in shelter. All those communities, anywhere if I named a town in that area heading to Albany, seek shelter.
All right, everybody. These clouds are just ominous right now.
Again, guys, we're going to be on 6, on Highway 6. We're coming up toward the Thaxton area, Pontotoc area. We're going to be cutting up toward 15 near New Albany here shortly.
Here, Andrew. You got the Ashley Furniture Plant.
We are behind the rotation, but there is a massive wedge in front of us, guys. New Albany, this is closing in on you fast. You need to be in that safe spot.
The community of Flatwood and Esperanza, Rocky Ford areas, Ingomar, all those are going to be in this path. We are likely going to see damage in the Esperanza, Flatwood, Rocky Ford, Pinedale, Mitchell, Ingomar areas. I'm hoping they are all in shelter and stay sheltered in place till this passes.
Radar is showing massive hail to our northeast.
Just looking at it, does it look like, it looks like it may be trying to take a northeast. I'm not sure. It looks like it could still maybe jog a little east and hit New Albany head on, Brian. What are you seeing on yours?
It has took a slight southeast jog, but it is still in that trajectory to New Albany. Anywhere in that path, I'm not sure, of course, the placement on the ground, but it's going to go that direction.
10-4. Have they issued a tornado emergency for these ahead of New Albany? Or excuse me, a PDS ahead of this?
No tornado emergency, but the tornado warning does extend just a hair past New Albany. If this continues on the ground, they're going to extend that, and I just see that the velocity is just maxed out on this thing, and this is absolutely a monster, guys. Do not get close.
10-4. This could be an EF4 or an EF5. Just strongly, I hate to say it, but it definitely could be.
All right, so what we're saying about the velocity, they're measuring.
We see the velocity. It's incredible.
Andy, CW, y'all good?
10-4, we're still behind the tornado. We've got clearing up ahead of us, but we're still behind it. We're not in front, sir. I'm getting nowhere near this thing as I cannot see it. These velocities are sick on radar.
Yeah. And it's great.
Yeah, the radar looks wicked right now.
I'm just saying, I just hope everybody in New Albany is in their safe spot. I know that Walmart facility is up there, and Lord bless, I know there's a lot of people that work up there.
We should have damage paths up here.
That tornado is on the ground, correct?
10-4, that is confirmed on the ground.
God be with them people in New Albany.
All right, everybody.
It is a massive wedge. The only people that are going to get a view of that because of the rain is anybody in a crew. But yes, I just seen this thing widen out on velocities, and it is maxing out. This is a monster. This is going to be a 2 mile wide tornado.
All right, we have possible damage coming up on it. We're almost between the Thaxton and Pontotoc turnoff. And again, if everybody can share this stream,
I
please.
believe we have found where this thing crossed the road. Yeah.
I don't know what angle you are coming in, if that is to your left in that frame of the video I am seeing, but I do not like the way that cloud looks. I don't know what I'm looking at because I can't fully see it.
Tell him confirm. I don't like it either.
And we don't like it either, but we're watching it. But I still show us behind this, so I'm not showing us in front of it. Not that I can see.
All right, we're trying to watch.
Copy that. It is still maxing out velocities. I do not know why this is not a tornado emergency
All right,
at this time.
they got roof damage on that house. We got damage right here, all through here. I can't really show you that good. They got massive tree damage. We got trees down all through here. Structural damage to a barn. And you can smell that pine scent.
Okay, that definitely was where it crossed the road, but I'm going to say this, it is nowhere near that small anymore. That was a small tornado right there.
Sheared off, massive tree shearing.
It's some trees through here, dude. But
all the
it's
trees.
nowhere near how big that thing is.
Every pine tree over here is laid over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have just been from RFD or close. I'm watching your guys' live stream. The velocities just widened out again and maxed out even further.
Wow. There's no telling how big this tornado is.
I'm not saying this in my car, but I'm praying in my head right now that something happens here. I really am. I do not want to see New Albany take this hit, but I am very afraid they're fixing to see it.
All right, everybody.
Hey, Andy, you got a charger to plug your phone in, man?
Yeah, what's it showing?
If we zoom into that velocity couplet, I measured about a 2 mile wide straight line on that thing. It is a monster.
Okay, guys, you heard that right there. A 2 mile wide velocity. That does that mean the mile wide circulation that we're measuring in the storm?
And they're gonna have to
we are still headed toward New Albany, tracking this. This storm is still on the ground. It is still tightening up. We just had either damage or strong RFD off the backside of the tornado as it come through here on 270.
I'm sending a picture. Reed Timmer had a shot of it. It's pretty big.
All right, and again, guys, this tornado is still on the ground, so just please take.
You guys are likely going to have to go into search and recovery mode if you don't get a view of this thing. It is still heading towards New Albany. It did take that slight east jog that I was just talking about. It took it on the last scan, but this thing is still absolutely insane.
Get him to send a picture to your phone.
If y'all can, send that picture to our phone so Andy can see it. That's fine, guys. We've got Andy's trauma bag. I've got my gear. We'll hop into search and rescue mode if we need be. That's why I'm kind of headed still northeast forward through, trying to get to New Albany.
Ask him.
The storm is too far ahead of us, I believe, for us to catch it. What do you need to ask him?
Location at this time.
Location is northeast of Thaxton. New Albany, this is coming direct. I mean, it is going to be right. I hate to say that this could be right on top of New Albany, but this thing is massive. The debris ball it is throwing off that we are looking at is incredible. And I mean that in a storm and storm parlance.
Yeah, we're like after tornado being in that Mitchell, Ingomar, Flatwood, Rocky Ford. That is a lot of town subdivision, country home type area.
Very much so.
Yeah, very much so. Again, that is storm parlance. We never want to see anything this big. Now, do we joke about, in the Delta? Yeah, because when the Delta, if you're in Kansas, you can see these on the ground.
There has only been a couple of times I have ever seen my velocity signatures go to a deep purple and maroon. That was Mayfield, a couple other of those large tornadoes, Rolling Fork, etc.
Wow.
This thing is a monster for sure.
Guys, it gets no worse than this. We are seeing a monster being born in New Albany.
The chasers going towards Flatwood area.
There it is, Andy.
Turning the lights on, turning them off, trying to clear traffic.
We are trying to get a.
We've got the wall cloud, guys, to the north. It looks like this entire cloud is on the ground.
It's kind of like tornado, but there is 2 velocity couplets on this thing now.
So we have double tornadoes.
We have dual tornadoes, and that's what we were talking about. When these rotations get this big, they will have they'll have tornadoes around them. It's around the parent circulation.
I just caught a glimpse of that in that opening. That thing looks like an absolute monster.
It looks like the entire cloud is on the ground. I mean, it is just.
Yeah, we are trying to get a location to show you better.
Guys, we are sweeping toward New Albany. If we don't see this, and I really don't even want to see it go to New Albany, but we are both first responders.
But it doesn't look like it.
We are both first responders, and Andy and I are firefighters.
Okay.
We do have our trauma bags, so we are going to go into search and rescue mode
if you're in the New Albany area,
they're going to need
shelter now. You guys should be in your safe spots like right now.
All right, everybody. I took my phone out of the holster because we might see this in just a minute.
New Albany, that Walmart location, that Walmart DC, you are in the path of that Walmart DC. You need to be in that safe spot. New Albany.
Anywhere in that
when he gets on, ask him what he thinks the gate-to-gate shear is.
Even southeast New Albany, anywhere in that general vicinity in that morning needs to seek shelter.
Andy wants to know what the gate-to-gate shear is that y'all are seeing.
All right, I got a visual. on the wall cloud.
You can see the top of the wall cloud, but I think that may be the entire tornado on the ground. We are right behind us. Yeah, there is a second tornado.
I'm looking at this debris signature. It looks like Mitchell may have took a direct hit with this somewhere in that area.
All right, we should get better visibility.
And I can't measure currently, but it is way up there.
Guys, I don't know if y'all are looking at this, but that Thaxton, the small tornado, I believe it could be a significant tornado. I mean, that rotation that is just as tight. It's not as large, but it is tight.
We got a rotation right yonder, back left side. And
you can see the hook in the CC is absolutely just insane me right now on that last side.
It's going to be right there. See, there's where that one is. That's the large tornado.
We got sideways.
Show them that right there. Kind of bring it back out.
All right, you see the whiteness, and that's going to be your rotation. So we got an upper rotation and another rotation beside it. But we really...
That tornado is a monster.
New Albany, please, if you are in New Albany or you are ahead of New Albany, seek shelter. We have been talking about this going on better than 30 minutes. It is coming into New Albany. It is coming into the New Albany area. It is still on the ground. There is a satellite tornado with this. Please seek shelter. Again, we are trying to get up here. We've got the tornado to our northeast. We can see the area of lowering. We cannot see the tornado, but again, we are both first responders as well, so we are trying to get up there because they will definitely need the assistance.
Hey guys, I'm going to send over a link for a live video cam. I may have it.
Alright, y'all give me a minute.
Copy.
Alright, we're coming up on the Pontotoc exit. You want to try to shoot through there and up through Ecru?
I'm going to shoot through Ecru.
Okay. No, but we still on the upper bid.
Hey, we're headed for New Albany. New Albany's about to take a direct hit. They've got a mile-wide wedge on the ground with a satellite tornado. They've got multiple places that done been hit. We've done rode over one hit already, but we are headed to New Albany. Andy's got his trauma bag. I've got my gear, so this is headed for the Walmart DC area towards straight into New Albany, into the heart of it.
Okay.
So we're probably going to go into assistance mode here very, very quickly.
And folks, one thing you got to understand, our country hospitals can't handle mass trauma. They're good for a while, then it's cold black. They can't handle no more. So we'll have to bring in outside resources.
Guys, I'm going to say this now because I know there are a lot of people on here watching us. If you have loved ones in the New Albany area or in any of these towns that have been affected, we understand. You want to see your loved ones. We had the same thing a little over 3 weeks ago in Mississippi. In Grenada, Mississippi. In Elliott, Mississippi. Gore Springs. I cannot say this enough. Make sure you do not bombard these areas. Let first responders
Can you give me a
get
location
in.
on that traffic cam?
Let first responders get into these areas to help and assist. If you don't have any kind of training like we do as first responders, or first responders in the city limits, and you're just trying to find loved ones, try to stay out of those areas because, it is not safe.
You got to jump over.
Is this Ecru?
Yep. That's all right. This is Pontotoc for the exit. All right, I still got heavy lightning. Look yonder. What's on that weird looking?
So that's you and just below, I believe it's Blue Springs.
Yeah.
Natalie, guys, watching us, we are headed toward New Albany and Ecru. We're going to try to get in, see if we can help, because I know that area just through where we're going is taking a massive hit right now. So just letting y'all know that we're headed north toward New Albany now.
On Highway 15. I need to see where it's at.
It's right there. That cloud we're looking at.
Be advised, New Albany looks like it's pitch black right now.
That whole cloud, I have nothing to say that whole cloud sitting right there in front of us, that's pointed up toward us, and that's New Albany. I'd say that's the whole tornado.
Like I said, don't get close to this. It's likely already on the I-22 and traveling east, but pay attention.
10-4, we copy.
That in front of us that you're seeing on this cam, it will be where the tornado is.
I've got to make another phone call, guys. If y'all said, I have got a lady friend of mine that works up here with us. She is a really sweet older lady. She is in Boonville area. I'm going to try to get her on the phone and get her, because this looks like it's headed up that way too. That's it, Andy. That is it.
All right, we've got
the edge of the tornado right here.
I'm gonna try to get it.
It is back to our northeast, but if you can see, that is the edge of this tornado.
All right,
right up through those trees.
I'm trying to get
we're behind those trees. Let's see if we can get on top of this hill.
All right, us and everybody else.
Yeah,
all
everybody
right,
else in their world.
We do have a visual on the edge.
I'm at the edge of the tornado.
Whenever you guys get up there, just past the Engelmar area, you're likely to run into the damaged path.
Yeah. Tell him we're coming up on it.
All right, right there, guys. Right there.
I think it got rained. All right, we'll be bumpy a few minutes. Because I want to make sure y'all get to see this. Share this stream, please. More that see it, more that knows.
And guys, we're not going to be able to, this is just looks like a wall of black cloud.
We have seen another tornado warning be issued for Thaxton, crew, the area you guys are in. There's another line of circulation back to the west of Thaxton, by the way.
That's going to be that one.
Oh.
That was the one I told you I think I seen.
Well, I'm not getting jammed up in, I mean, yeah.
We're not going to get sandwiched between two tornadoes.
We're going to get sandwiched here if we don't watch it. And as much as I want to help these people, it's not going to do any good if we can't help ourselves.
Yep. So hopefully, you may be able to see it in front of us. Oh, that's new.
Guys, I'm going to pull over right here and just...
Because we are maybe 2 to 3 miles from the damaged part.
And some of the Ashley stuff, we know the distribution center area didn't take a hit. But I got to go up here. I got to get a little fuel anyway, so we can give us a minute to see what the second one does.
All right.
Because I want to get back home with fuel, so. Please. Yeah, please. We're going to be real quick about it, though.
All right,
guys, I gotta make a fuel stop just a second, and we're gonna continue on. But we're kind of giving this other one a minute because it looks like it's another circulation coming up through here. New Albany, you did get hit once. There is gonna be a secondary circulation trying to form.
Yeah.
Don't know if that one's gonna go through the same area this one did, but y'all just give me a second. We'll be just a quick minute. Andy, you can just hold tight if you want to. Okay. You gotta go somewhere.
No, I'm just gonna step out there and take a picture. All right.
Yeah, I definitely feel lost, especially if you plan to help right now like that or hit you in the face. That's what's right now.
All right, you can actually, I don't know if I can pull it up, but the left edge of that tornado is right straight in front of me.
I just lost cameras around the Albany area.
Yeah, he just said they've lost traffic cams around 22. Hey. All right, we're good. Yeah, we have a second one. All right, there's your wall cloud. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a definitely there. And we was told there's a second tornado coming this way, which I thought I seen the wall cloud a few minutes ago when we was on 278. And I don't know if you can hear it. Here comes a ton of emergency vehicles, ambulances, highway patrol. All right, well, there's still our left edge of the tornado. I know the wind's a little rough. That's highway patrol, secondary highway patrol. We do know that area has took a pretty substantial hit. How you doing? remember, folks, go to Wicked Weather, and you can see our stream. And I would not doubt, I don't know if you guys can hear me in control, but that could be our possible other tornado. We can still see the other wall cloud. Wind got mighty still all of a sudden. All right, we're fixing to hit the road again. Yeah, I think I seen it just a second ago.
Almost the whole city of New Albany is out of power, I believe.
So what he said, the whole city of New Albany is without power.
We don't need to lose sight of the tornado warning that's been issued back behind you guys as well.
All right, guys, we're fixing to be back on the move. Those chasers were really nice there from Longview.
Is that Luna I heard on here?
All right, we're back to recording.
I think it was Jacob. Anybody who has an extra set of eyes, could you keep an eye on that area of rotation back behind these guys? It was in that Paxton area. So that way it does not sneak up on these guys. These storms are trying to move a little quicker.
I've been paying attention hard to the radar, reading the radar and stuff like that, going back, watching their live back and forth. So I got you. Copy.
Thank you, sir.
Move it over that way.
Okay.
Guys, I don't know if y'all can see this right now.
I'm cycling through different traffic cams trying to get a good eye view of what's going on.
I need to go on up so you can get past that building.
Yeah. You might as well get him on the radio, on the phone.
West up on the talk, that last scan, that velocity signature just blew up. It is went PDS.
The last one. I just don't know which one.
It's gonna be behind us. This one's gonna be behind us.
All right. Well, while you was in there, Highway Patrol come through flying, several of them. So as we get out of the way as firefighters.
I'm gonna pull over right here.
Yeah. Just try to get past this building best you can.
Well, I gotta look at this.
Yeah, and just to the east of Holly Springs National Forest, if you look there between there and the crew, there's an area of rotation as well. I'm going to move them over here on the live stream and circle these really quick. The communities that just had that tornado warning pass through them, they need to be in shelter again or have stayed in shelter. I know it may be hard for some of them. They may be dealing with damage at this time.
Oh, wow.
Guys, we're stopped here. We've got another tornado that is coming up behind us. Hey, sorry. Yeah, my radio is tied into this stuff, and when it comes on, sorry about all that, guys. Yeah, this.
All right, we have numerous first responders rolling.
Yeah, but I mean, this is not over. That
we have
storm to the south of us is looking really good.
We have. Right now, we're trying to plan.
I got a question for y'all. Is there more than one circulation around the Thaxton area right now, or am I just seeing the radar just give me false returns? I know there's one, but it looks like more than one.
As of right now, it's one defined one around the Thaxton area. I'm watching that other one just to the south of that, and then the one to the south of that as well. I'm waiting a couple sweeps to see what it does.
I mean, I really want to get up here and help these people, but I mean, I think we're in between tornadoes with another one on the ground and possibly one trying to sneak up behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple areas of rotation. Velocities just blew up again, just west of New Albany. If you pull the live stream, everybody's watching.
Straight ahead of us
right now.
All right, we got.
I don't know if you guys want to try to move up to get a view of this thing. I know it is rain wrapped. It's literally right. Looks like it was right behind that tree on you guys.
Yeah, I think that's what we're showing y'all right there is that other tornado.
Yeah. Ask him if can he see that in my live feed.
Can you see what we're showing you in the live feed, that cloud back in there?
Yeah, that's our monster.
Okay.
You know, the fact that they've already got hit once, I mean, I just, and there's people already hurt. I'm just begging for a miracle here from the good man above.
All right, we should be getting our edge.
Yeah, I'm hoping Dumas, they are in their shelter. We're going to see this tornado warning get extended to the north and then heading east. This thing is heading to the north edge of this polygon. I'm hoping they're in their shelter. And then looking down range, we need to be looking at Jumperton, even Ripley, anywhere in that vicinity between those two and points east and northeastward. They need to be in their shelter.
There's our monster tornado, if I'm correct.
That's probably going to be our second storm that we're looking at, guys. I mean, we've got another rotation.
Right, sorry,
guys in New Albany, this is not over with. I mean, not by a long shot. This one could be going right back up through New Albany. Thaxton, you need to be watching. There's a rotational area coming through. Going to be close to Thaxton. Echo, you need to be watching too, because that could swing back towards you.
All right, we've got massive lightning.
I'm going to pull into this bank. We're going to pull in this bank, and I'm going to point it back that way in just a second. Because I want to see the cloud coming up from behind us too. Guys, this is a dangerous night, and these storms are not over with. I mean, we have got maybe.
But definitely, I was looking at your live feed, you see matching up with radar on your location. That dark area, that massive wall cloud circulation area, that is where your monster tornado is. You're going to be looking northeast when you're like that. There and behind those trees, not where you're facing forward. That is definitely where your tornado is at.
Yeah.
10-4. That one that's coming near Thaxton is wrapping up too. That area back behind us is Thaxton.
All right, I don't know how well y'all can hear me, but please share the stream. Get the word out. Right there between those two trees. I don't know how well y'all can see it. I'm going to try that. Nope, it's not working like that. But there's our wall cloud. There comes our monster tornado. Hey, ask him the way we're pointing right now. Which tornado? That's going to be our monster tornado. So I should get a decent view here in a few minutes. So everybody hold on. It says my connection is slow. All right, there it comes out starting. And it's rain wrapped. All right, there's a, hey Wesley, there's our edge. All right, more emergency vehicles. Ooh, lightning got close. Well, lightning got closer. All right.
In that area, Ripley, all those guys immediately run to shelter. Do not walk.
First responders heading to New Albany. There is a second tornado. If you are a first responder, and I have seen numerous of them headed toward New Albany, this could be toward the west side of New Albany. There is a secondary area of rotation. We want to get up there and help too, but please, if you are a first responder or you're on the road, there is a secondary area of rotation headed to west of New Albany. Dumas, I want to mention y'all, Jumper Town. Y'all need to be in your safe spot. This is still on the ground.
All right, you should be able to see the left edge of the tornado still when he passes those trees. I seen it went between the trees.
Yeah.
And it is a monster, like they're saying.
I mean, the one up there is that. This is the second one coming in. I don't know that it's on the ground, though. That's what they're trying to figure out, if it's on the ground.
We've got more tornadoes on the ground than we can keep up with.
Dumas, you need to be in that tornado safe place now. This wedge that just hit New Albany is coming into you. Jumper Town, Corinth, Cussis, Renez, you all need to be in your safe spot. This is still on the ground. It has hit New Albany. We know there is damage. There is a secondary rotation behind it. So you could be dealing with more than one tornado.
All right, the school is full of people taking shelter.
Guys, I am easing up very, very easily to the northeast. Just in case y'all are still watching the live stream, see if we can get up here.
Y'all try to share the stream. Let's let the people know. Because somebody you know may know somebody up here. Because we could possibly have 3 tornadoes right now. And I want to say that lightning like that. All right. We got voice. I think they.
I don't know if you meant to not, Andy. You're on mute.
Yeah.
I think.
I hit the wrong button. We think they have actually shut the highway down.
Are we just stuck there because of construction or because of damage?
Y'all give us a minute. Give us a minute. Give us a minute here, okay?
Well, no,
just bear with us here. Hey, I know we're tracking the other one, but we're first responders. We're trying to get to New Albany to help them.
All right, go.
All right.
Be careful how bad it is.
Well, we got one that's still coming this way now. We're tracking another one. Okay, all right.
All right, I don't know how well you heard them.
They're trying to stop people to kind of watch, but we're going to try to continue on and ease up to New Albany. They're saying this is really, really bad, guys. So, I mean, they're just telling us they're not stopping us, but they are advising us that it is a dangerous area right now. But again, we are first responders, and once we get up here, we will go into search and rescue mode.
If needed.
If needed, but I do feel that we will need to go into search and rescue. That is one of our prime directives. Once we run into damage, wicked weather, we will stop. We will go into search and rescue. Me and Andy are first responders. Again, we are firefighters for Grenada County. Okay. So we will go into search and rescue mode if need be here. So guys, if we stop, we're probably going to have to end the live stream. If you see that cloud right there, that is the secondary rotation, and it is got insane inflow rotating around this. This is a secondary rotational area cannot confirm it's on the ground, but it is massive. This is going back up to New Albany, maybe the west side of New Albany. So guys, just watch it coming up here, trying to get up here to help, or, you know, if you don't need to be up here, guys, if you're not a first responder or you're not a nurse or doctor, you do not need to be in this area. If you've got loved ones, let us that have the training to do this kind of search and rescue, let us take care of it. Do not try to attempt to come into the New Albany area at this time. Jumper Town, you need to be boogieing toward that storm shelter. Boonville, Ranez. Y'all give me just a second here. Yes, sir.
Did it hit?
Yes, it's hit. They've got a second one coming in on the west side. I had to call Tony because it's going right toward her house. They said it's still a wedge. It's on the ground. It did hit New Albany head on. They got no power. They've got a second one going west of it. We're looking at it right now.
And a third one behind
And
us.
there's another rotation behind us. It's a little weaker than these first two, but that one that just hit New Albany is going right through Jumper Town. It's what we're live right now, Dad. So just in case you're hearing me say that, Jumper Town, Ranez, Boonville, Coosit, Corinth, and Glen. So this thing is going straight toward the state line, and it's going to Iuka. So if it continues, we're trying to get up here because they said there is damage. So we're trying to get up here to assist.
All right, so
they're not stopping us as first responders. We told them we are first responders. They told us just get on up here. Is that? I don't know. That was just something. But we're just trying to get up here, guys. Dad, let me go. Okay. All right. Love you. Bye.
I have to reach out to.
All right, guys. If y'all see right in front of us, that is that is our rotation right now. That is in front of us. I don't know how good you can see that, but that right there, that is that secondary area of rotation that we were talking about, and you can see that inflow. You can see it wrapping up into that cloud. That is our rotation. I cannot tell you if it's on the ground, but it is approaching in the New Albany area. Again, I mean, they've already got hit once, so, you know, and the storm that has hit New Albany is going up toward Jumper Town, Ranez, Coosit, Burnsville, Corinth, Boonville. If you consider yourself north of Boonville, you need to watch this. Oh, yeah. Baldwin, I would say go ahead and be in your safe place too. They did issue a warning for Baldwin and north of Guntown. North of Blue Springs, there's a tornado warning there as well. Andy, I think we got a rotation behind us.
No, I've been watching it. The way the lightning is dancing, the way the lightning is striking.
Well, I see 2 pixels to pixels. Let me. Guys, are y'all showing something to the south of us? I've got a change pixel to pixel just south of us on another storm coming up behind us.
Yeah, I got an inflow tail.
Wow, just wow.
It's constant, one behind the other.
One behind the other, right through this area. And they're not dying off like everything would.
Got numerous chasers in New Albany that have quit chasing. Usually if they have quit chasing.
Yep, look, right there.
Yep, got it. Can you turn around a little bit more? All right, give me your wipers. Okay. Y'all are looking at a rotating.
And this is a third rotation, guys. This is another rotating wall cloud coming in behind us. We are really threading the needle here, guys. Yep. Really threading this needle. We've got one coming into Jumper Town. We got one to the northeast of us again in New Albany, and we've got another one coming in behind us here.
All right, we got an ambulance going south with a possible patient, so.
Maybe. I don't see it.
All right.
Yeah, right here, look. Just around north of Ekro. See this? Look, right here.
Yeah.
I can't confirm debris, but that's coming right into Ecru,
I just
Mississippi.
really don't like you this close to that sign. Just in case.
I don't want to go down yonder.
No. I'd like to stay right here. We're going to be in the best visibility room.
Guys, if we see something, it's going to be right there across that hill. That is a huge rotation. This is a third rotation, guys. This is not the first, second. This is the third rotation that we are dealing with up here.
Fast.
And it is moving fast, just north of Ecru. I mean, the lightning is insane, but this is the third rotation that we have seen. It's coming right in front of us. So if we're going to see something, I want you to watch that road right there in front of us, right up there where these lights are, just up through here where those lights are. Because if we see anything that's going to be crossing that road, I don't see anything on the ground.
But it could be.
But it could be.
I hear.
Or it's trying. That really just come out of number of nowhere.
Yep.
Whoa!
Tell Doug thank you. He's welcome for that lightning strike.
I'm pretty sure he's listening to us. Wow. Just incredible. 3 embedded cells. One right after the other, right after the other.
Rotating cells.
I mean, just massive. And the fact that they're being able to hold together after not 1, but 2, but now 3. I mean, Northeast Mississippi, this is just incredible.
And it's getting bad dark. Another big lightning strike. And usually lightning strikes, telltale sign.
The more intense the lightning, the worse that these storms are getting. As you see, that area that we're watching is going more across the other side of Ecru. We did not see anything there, fortunately, but that does not mean down the road that you couldn't see anybody. So Blue Springs, Guntown, Sherman, Saltillo, this is all coming towards y'all. I mean, it is a line. If you are from Kuzit down to Marietta, down to Mantachi, I mean, you've got tornado warnings. Tupelo looks like you're going to say just south of this rotation. I believe it's going to go more to your north, but Blue Springs definitely needs to be watching.
We got hail.
All right, that area of rotation. This is going to be in Ecru, Mississippi. That is where this is at. This is looking back into Ecru. We were headed to avoid. We were trying to avoid the second tornado that was coming to us into New Albany. We know New Albany has taken a hit. Power is down. We were trying to get up there. There was another one in front of us, and then this one snuck in behind us. So, I mean, just an incredible night of massive storms here.
All right, there was a service station back down that way if you want to dodge any hail.
I'm good.
We got in a lot of hail the other night, chasing one, and we got within 1.5 miles of a monster. I was wanting to jump out and get it, and Leslie wouldn't let me.
Guys, are y'all there? Can you copy? I haven't heard anything from y'all, but we've been in kind of an in and out area here.
Yeah, I've been talking on and off. You got a copy?
I got a copy for you now. Did y'all see that last rotation that snuck up behind us?
Yes, sir. I just want to advise you guys we're in the notch, right in the hook on this cruise storm. Stay vigilant. Keep your eyes in the sky.
Cool.
10-4. I think we were looking at the lowering. I don't see anything. That Jumpertown storm looks like it's about to be, it's falling apart, which is a thankful thing. So.
Oh, you could have.
Are you looking north towards the crew when you had that lowering?
South.
No, we were looking back toward Ecru. We were north of Ecru. We were looking back into it. That was the rotation we were looking at.
Okay, well, there's a rotational couplet right there at Inglemar, right at 762 and 15, just formed on the radar.
That's where we're at now. Or close to it. Are you correct? Is that correct?
I think we're in between.
I'm trying to compare it to y'all's location. It might be right on you guys.
Yep, it just went over us. I'm looking at the radar.
Yeah, I think it's between you guys and the 762 south. It's definitely a strong rotational couplet.
Yeah, we can't even see down the road.
I've seen no power flashes. I got a bunch of power lines here, and some of the lights are on still here. So I'm going to take that as a good sign from the good Lord above.
Right.
Yeah, just stay vigilant, guys.
10-4. I'm going to let this pass because I want to get up to the Albany to help, but I just want to get through this and then we get on up there. We're going to end this chase when this goes through us. We're going into full search and rescue. I've got all my gear with me. We got our trauma bag, and I'm definitely thinking they're going to need it.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys can keep the live feed up, until you get wherever you're going, that'd be awesome, just so people can see what's going on down there. But I understand if you don't want to. I'm not active with use or anything like that.
No, we'll keep it up until we get there, and then we're probably gonna have to have our phones with us just in case somebody calls. But yeah, our chase is over once this goes through. We're going straight to New Albany.
Ask him, is that line back to, oh, that's flood water.
Copy that, sir.
All right. We had numerous rotating clouds between New Albany and Pontotoc come through. Which one that one is? He's stopping. We do know New Albany has took a hit.
We're headed to New Albany. New Albany just got.
We know slammed. We had one come over the top of it.
I've been trying to call you, but every time I try to call you, I'm in another circulation. We have dodged at least 3 or 4 circulations up here, and had one just go just below the road from us.
So it's been a pretty interesting night.
All right, well, we're fixing to end chase, and we're going straight to New Albany once this last bit of rotation goes through. They've taken a severe hit, and I don't feel right not going to help. Andy's got his trauma bag. I've got my fire gear, so we're going in search and rescue mode.
Most of the chase.
All right, baby, I love you. I'll call you when I can. Okay. All right, love you. Bye.
Yes, it is raining that hard.
Guys, I don't know if you heard.
Where's New Harmony at? I'm trying to keep an eye on this stuff.
I don't know if you heard Doug and Brian a while ago, but there was another tornado on circulation that went it was either just back down a little south of us, or it went just directly over. It formed, it was really weak. But it is starting to ramp up again too, and that one definitely looks like it has signs of going to the other side of New Albany.
Just east of New Albany.
Just east.
Yeah, just east of New Albany. So New Albany, you have not had now 1, not 2, but 3 rotations. One that we know was on the ground that was a massive wedge that went straight through New Albany. You had one go to the west. Now you have another one that is trying to form going to the east. So New Albany, this is, my prayers are with y'all. We are on the way up there to assist. But, I mean, this is a bad situation for the town of New Albany. New Albany has just took a real big hit here, guys. So if nothing more you can do than throw a prayer up for these people up here, please do it.
You guys are going to want to stay going north. That storm to your south that you guys watch across the road, they're stating that hail up to 4 inches is possible with that. So stay to your north.
Oh, get up there, man.
Okay, so we just have a
continuing. Yeah, I'm
report.
trying to get north as fast as I can now. I mean, it's raining a little bit, but I can see pretty good. So we're gonna try to go.
Orange down to hail. And it's raining so hard.
down yet?
I have no idea. This thing is coming directly. I mean, I have no idea if it's down because of the radar won't update, and there's no power flashes or lightning behind the storm. It's all in front of it.
Okay, just be careful. I couldn't really get a visual of it, so I think it was maybe like 1,000 yards away, and I had to dart south at the last second. RFD's pretty strong on it too.
We have to go.
Jordan, are there semis upright still that stopped on the bridge?
I just see rain.
I screamed at them to keep driving, so they started driving.
I just see rain right now, guys.
Good job, man.
All I see is rain. Latest velocity suggests